Hello. I don't know if that worked. It did! Yay! I don't know, the game's not there. Okay, computer. We obnoxious today, I guess. Alright, hello, how we doing? I was like, am I live? Yeah, I'm live. Okay. I hope we're all doing fantastic and wonderful. We are going to be playing some more Wylde Flowers today because I was kind of addicted last night. Yeah. It's... but that's okay. That's totally okay. We're allowed to be addicted to games. Because I'm addicted to my belly. I'm gonna keep making YouTube videos and TikToks about it all. So anyways, I'm enjoying this game a lot. We're gonna see what else happens into Kevin. And we'll kind of take it away from here. So we're gonna continue. Oh wow, we literally like...
My watering can is already full.
Alright, Tara, listen. I didn't need this. We need more weeds. It was morning, so we were starting another day. What do we have in our quest book? We gotta go to Natalia and Violet, which is great. Oh, yes.
Hello! How are things on your farm? I've been thinking, perhaps you would like to try your hand at raising livestock.
Like cute little sheep and stuff? That would be so much fun.
Great! All we have to do is rebuild the broken down ranch by Thomas's farm.
Wait.
The previous rancher
Is that gonna be
sourced
mine?
all the livestock for farms on the island. If you find the materials to rebuild the ranch, I can ask Parker to fix it up, and we can flip it to a new rancher who has inquired about moving here. Would make us a tiny little profit, and you could then keep chickens, cows, and such like.
Oh, okay, I'll help.
Wonderful.
Seems like a scam.
Just bring the materials to Parker when they're ready.
Okay. What if I want to buy it? Also, I kind of wish this path to the mine cut across here, but that's neither here nor there. I am also going to slow time down, just so I can get a little bit more done over here. Do I have food? A little bit. Enough. I should see what, like, level 2 gets me. It's handy to just pick up rocks and such. Why am I getting called by Missouri? Go ahead. Ooh, is that copper? Sand. Okay, interesting. So this is second level, I would assume? So the keys for the next areas.
Hey, this looks like a key to the next level.
Nice. I'm assuming you'll be able to get, like, better and better stuff as you go through. It doesn't currently look like it. Yeah, it looks about the same. I mean, I'm not mad at it, don't get me wrong.
I could...
I can make more food when I go home. Maybe. Maybe I'll see how much stuff is at the bakery. Remember, bread wasn't too expensive. I feel like I really need to like up my energy level or something here. Next time you visit this level, things may have shifted around. Let's go. Okay, so the mine's not the exact same every time, which I kind of like. Oh, and I need to find 2 weeds. Nickel. I like that I can destroy the rocks on the farm now. Kinda wish we was a little more accessible. I wish there was more of it on the farm. Let me get specific before I get asked questions. Also, this is going to be my new favorite thing forever. Oh. Okay. Let's see if I have anything I can cook. Oh, Grandma's got a quest. Medicine.
Good morning, dear. I have some medication ready at Amira's clinic. I don't mind getting it myself, but...
No, this is exactly the kind of thing I'm here to help with. I'll pick it up instead.
Well, that would be a kindness.
Okay. I don't think I can make... No. I can probably make, what, 1 tea? Yeah. Raw corn. On yeast. All that. Hmm? Could have fish fingers on hand, I guess. Fish chowder. Stew. No, I'm gonna need more money, so I can't really do that yet. Coconut rice. Oh, I'm out of rice. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I have more food on me. That's good, just in case I need it. I think I was brewing a potion, too. I was. What are we gonna make now? Seaweed and mandrake. Boost harvest potion? Apply this potion to plants to get more produce out of a single harvest. Oh, fancy dancy. Okay, we're gonna do another revitalizing potion, though. Alright, we got lots to do then today, which is good. So first I need to bring you all of
Oh my
this.
gosh, is that iron ore? I think this dirty rock might be some.
Oh, it sure is. Look at that. You're a natural. Yeah, this is great. Save some time and take these iron ingots I made. I'll melt these down. I can swap your iron ore for iron anytime, but I'll charge a little for the work.
Okay. So I want iron ingots. Oh, okay. Oh, and this calculates up as we... Okay, that's good. What's copper? I need copper ore. There's no iron tools? Silver wood axe, silver pickaxe. A shovel? Oh, I gotta buy my own shovel? Rude. Oh, there is an iron watering can, though. 4 times as much. Costs $250. I think I want to really go to get the copper pickaxe. And axe and all that good and fun stuff. Let's see if I can discern her favorite gifts. Nope, I can't see anything at all. I don't really have much to give, so I don't
You
want to.
know, there's quite a few of us who moved here from a city. Francis, Kim, Parker, and Messenger Cameron, of course. We're taking over.
I hate Messenger Cameron. I feel like I just had a nice little speed boost. Oh, that's right. I want to talk to you about food, and you also have a quest for me.
Oh, how lucky you stopped in. I've got an awesome Seton family mushroom pierogi recipe just waiting for potatoes and mushrooms.
Hi, Kayla. It is adorable.
Oh, Mom's side is from Poland. Although we did try filling them with haggis once, which I would not recommend. If you can help me out, I'll give you a cut of the sale price and some carb-loaded goodness to take home.
Oddly
Do you have
enough.
potatoes and mushrooms yet?
Working on it.
No.
Oh. Okay, I guess I don't have enough yet. That's right, bread was 40. I don't know how much it'll fill my energy, though. You can also sell... Okay, so it doesn't want any of that. Tiramisu muffins, macarons, chocolate cupcakes, and banana bread? Sure, I'll get it. And then I'm good on food then, for now. Mostly liquoring, doing some redecorating DDB. Nice! I actually just released a YouTube video this morning on Dreamlight Valley.
So, anything I can put in my bouquets? Stress no more, I found just the thing. See? They're pretty. Yes, those will do nicely. It's hard sometimes.
It definitely is, yeah, but it's worth it. If you watch my video, I have I actually show off a couple of my areas.
Anyway, thanks. You saved my butt.
I got tulip bulbs, violet, snowdrop, tulip, and out of season, and then I can sell. Oh, I don't have the things I could sell. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking it a little at a time. I'm being very, 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 very conscious of not, being burned out like Animal Crossing.
Oh, brah. And how are you finding our fair town? I hope it's going easier for you than it did for me when I moved here.
Why? What happened when you moved here?
I was paddling back out after catching a bomb and riding it inshore. This noob dropped in on me and bam, smashed right into my shoulder.
You went back out?
I can't believe you ever found the courage to go back out on the water.
Nah, bro. You gotta get back on the steed. Am I right? I never doubted that I would get back on the waves. I just had to wait for Dr. Syed to give me the all clear. Then I started working for Sheila, who used to run this stand. When she pieced out to retire in Milkwater, I took over. Glad you're here. Stop by anytime.
I love Kai. We're new acquaintances! Can I sell you anything today? No. Orange tree seedling, lemon tree, chocolate. Just in case I need it, I never know. Thanks, Kai. Go to hell, Vanessa. What about you? Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. Cool. She has new things for me to purchase. I think I'm gonna need carrot seeds, 2 wheat seeds. I know I'm out of rice. Wait, are you not selling rice right now? Am I dumb? Egg, flour, oats. Oh, rice. It looks like a bag of eggs for some reason when I look at it. Yeah, we'll buy 10 of that. Spinach is a seasonal thing. It's out of season, too. Wow. I'll probably be able to grow it, though. Alright, I'm good there. We need to stop at the doctor's office that I don't remember where that is. I feel like if I run along this, I'll run into it, though. Oh.
Tara Wylde, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here to pick up some medication. For my grandmother?
Ah, yes. Here it is. It's very sweet of you to run Hazel's errands. Her mobility has decreased markedly this year. But lest you think I only treat Hazel, I want you to know I can help you too.
I'm not
Oh.
sick. I mean, I don't think I am. Do I look sick?
No, you're adjusting to a new job with much more manual labor. Each night that you don't go to bed on time, you lower your immune system's capabilities. Working outdoors in the rain and cold can have the same effect. Eventually, you'll leave yourself open to colds and viruses. And when you come down with something, your energy levels plummet. If that happens, come see me for a restorative. Otherwise, you might pass out.
Oh gosh, I would never live that down.
Sometimes I have a difficult time sourcing all the ingredients. So you may see requests on the town notice board. Please fulfill them if you can. Seeing patients takes up most of my time.
I'll do my best.
Aww. Amira is so sweet.
How's the farm? Are you inundated with chores yet?
There's not that much to do, honestly. The farm seems so much smaller now that I'm an adult.
When I first came here, I didn't think I'd have much work either. But living things, plants and people, are always growing, changing, becoming run down. And caring for them takes a lot of time.
How do I get, like, a boost? Is that a thing? I want a boost. Give me a boost. Okay. Oh, we can sell to the fishing stand now, and I think I fished last night. I did. Dang, I'm good. We keep those, but I do need to buy more bait. And there. So I got all of that set to go. So now gotta go back to Grandma. I gotta get all of this. I need potatoes. I literally just sold potatoes to her, didn't I? Oh well. Oh, let's go down by the beach, see if we can find anything. Because sometimes we can pick up some stuff that we can sell. I think I still have slow time on, so that'll be good. And if we catch some fish, we can sell that too. Speaking of.
Oh, good one.
Good job, me. A sardine. Ooh, okay. I'm hoping to get a squid. So we're gonna go for a little crabby doo. Cool, first try. Or first bite, I guess. Kind of shrimp. That's okay.
I'm all out of strength. I could eat.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that revitalizing potion like cures it all. Fish fingers does a good chunk too. Coconut rice is okay. Wine really doesn't do much. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's go. Let's fish with a cricket.
Oh, yeah.
The thing I love about this game is that, yes, it's your typical farming sim, to start, but then it just morphs into something more. Like, it's got the added witchy vibe to it. Well, witchy storyline. It's not even a vibe, it's actually like a thing. So, that's pretty exciting for me. And there's no character customization, which is different. I thought I was gonna mind it. I don't.
Oh, wait.
There's also, like, your standard tools, but then you get, like, potion brewing. Kitty! And this kitty you can pet all the time. Hello, love me.
Come here.
I literally want to be this cat's best friend. And you get a sardine. So cute.
You still liked that, didn't you, kitty?
And then I'm gonna pet it again, because I can.
Oh, look at the head scratches.
So, can you pet the cat? Sure can. I have a gold heart with the kitty. Should I pet it again? Yeah, I got slow time on. Cool. So I can fish a little bit. Get some more money. Go to grandma.
Oh, got one.
And it was a squid. Perfect. I'm petting you again. I said I'm petting you again. Get over here. Not me.
Listen to that purr.
I just want to be forever friends with that cat.
Oh, yeah.
Go, big fishy, go! A herring. I almost wish it still showed up to tell you, like, what kind of a catch it was that you just had, but that's alright.
Yeah.
Another sardine. Let's go with the chip this time.
Oh, quick.
Not gonna reel that one in.
Oh.
Not reeling that one.
Hmm.
Oh, I missed the big fish somehow? Oh, well, that's fine. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, we'll sell what we got and then we'll go back to Grandma. Sardines. Lemon, herring. Shrimp. And then I have all those still, which is good. I'm gonna talk to Kai again if I can. No, I cannot. Everything give him. I don't know. Will he like fish fingers? We'll try it out.
What? You think that just because I surf a lot, I'm always hungry? Well, I am.
Thanks, Kai. I don't know why I just thanked him. Let's put the time back to normal. I haven't learned how to use these potions to make things grow faster. Maybe I should do that. Because I do have the potato quest, right? Oh, okay. Cool. It's super easy. I love that. So it like takes a day off the time. Interesting. Okay. Here you go, Grandma.
I visited Amira. This is for you.
My own medicine courier. I'm the luckiest grandmother on the island.
Of course, Grandma. Anytime.
Honey lemon tea recipe. All right.
I can't believe you've even managed the farm on your own this long, Grandma.
Well, Robert left things in good shape when he passed. And Thomas has been a help. More than the help, though, I've missed having company. Alina stops by now and again, but it's so nice having you here, Honeybee.
That's cute. Alright. Do I want to try? I should have more food on me. I do want to spend some time in the mines. I don't think we have any, like, magic quests right now. Yeah. Okay, let's see. The mushroom risotto doesn't really do a lot. The tea does a lot, but I don't think I have any thistle. No. And I need honey, lemon, and black tea. Okay. Oh boy. I need blueberries. I need almonds. Bananas. Lemon. Sugar. Coconut. I don't want to use squid for fish fingers. Rocking carrot soup. Soup. Oh boy. A little rough going here on the food. I don't really know how much. The trouble for me is knowing the energy it takes for certain things. I'll just go with the food and the potion that I have. I really wish there wasn't such a roundabout way to get here. I wish it was straight across. Or like had two paths. Alright, let's go to 3. That's okay. So I think this is sand. I do like that your voice echoes in here. I didn't realize it before. But that's a really nice touch.
I could.
I did not even do much of anything. Each level has like a secret piece. Unless it's not so secret and I just don't know where to click to find it. Think we're out of energy. Oh, there we go. Hello, can I have a key, please? And can I also get a better energy bar? Need a little extra. Maybe I need to dig up like a rock or something. Let's try it. Hi, Julian. What is that emo? Oh, party shark. Okay. It's like, what is happening? Okay. That was a good break. How are you doing, my friend?
Hey, this looks like a key to the next level.
Oh, good. When I'm almost completely out of energy and food. I'll see if there's any, like, interesting looking rocks over there. Who knows? Maybe there are. Oh. Oh, wait. That's a chest.
It's locked tight.
Of course it is. And I think I have enough to, like, open one rock. Yep. And I did not get what I need. I'm doing pretty good. Back to Wylde Flowers today. Pretty hype. I'm very much enjoying this game. Nice little break from, you know, almost the exact same kind of game that I'm already playing. Alright, I think that's a lot about. Alright, so we're gonna go and run over to the woods because I want to see if I can get any moonflower. And then it's back home to sleep. Looking for forageables along the way. Nice. Hey, kitty!
Aww.
I've still got a couple hours. Takes me roughly an hour and 10 minutes to get home on fast time. But I just want to see if there's any quests for me up here. No. I don't know what Coven's got going on. Huh? Oh, you do have a quest.
Ah, novice. It will soon be time for the turning of the seasons.
Great. I love summer. Picnics, lemonade, going to the beach.
But first, we must gather the ingredients for a ritual.
I'm sorry, but doesn't the change from spring to summer just happen?
You have much to learn. You'll find this island to be different in ways big and small. Gather the items and brew this potion, then we can begin.
Spirit Flame Potion for the summer ritual.
Have you found the
I
ingredient?
know. Are you sure I can handle finding the things you need for something as important as changing the seasons?
Why would you doubt yourself?
I guess my life was kind of falling apart when I came to Fairhaven. So,
But look at everything you've done since you got here.
We might just make it home. But the problem is I also haven't picked up any flowers. I don't think I did. Maybe I did and I didn't think or realize it. It's very much like Stardew. You pass out and you wake up and I don't think your energy is full, or your energy is... I'm gonna put slow time on so I can get home on time. Or your energy goes quicker, I'm not sure. I mean, we're probably gonna find out together, if I'm being honest. Maybe. It's gonna be really close. Really close. I'm so glad I put slow time on.
So tired.
Whew.
Honeybee, I'm going to stay in bed today. I just don't have much energy.
Oh, Grandma.
Hello? Anyone home? Oh, come in, Amira. What perfect timing. Sorry to come by so early. I, heard you were feeling poorly, Hazel. How could you have heard that? Well, I try to make a house call at least once a month. I'm sorry I haven't been by more recently. Here's some medicine for Hazel. Thanks. It will make her more comfortable. There's not much more we can do, I'm afraid. What? You're just... giving up? That's not fair. I've tried referring her to the best specialists and research trials, but she refused them all. Anyway, I need to get back to the clinic. Hazel?
Oh.
Get some rest.
I will. Don't worry. Tara's taking good care of me. Oh, don't be mad at Amira, Honeybee. She's right. I decided to enjoy the time I had left, rather than be strapped to a bed with tubes coming out of me. I'm grateful that I've had the strength to teach you what I can. I am not afraid of what comes next.
If Grandma dies while I play this game, I
Did
might
you know
lose it.
I grew up in the city too? This farm was my Aunt Vivian's place. Oh, she was a firecracker, that one. Ran it all on her own. She never did marry. Said she had no use for a husband. I think she left a lot of broken hearts in her wake, though.
Alright, let's see what I need to make this potion. Okay, I got that one. Essence of copper. I still need more copper. Powdered calcium. Ground up seashells, so I need to make a mortar and a pestle. Cool. Let's just go here. Oh, I don't like that placement. I don't like that it doesn't match up. Let's go in there. We have steps. Alright, crop check! Oh, cool. Collect. We're gonna plant carrots. And we're gonna... Oh, it's raining. Like, why can't I water the carrots? I don't need to. Let's do some wheat. I don't have any wheat. Oh wait, there's more than one potion you can add on at a time. That's cool. Can I, please? It's not done yet. I think I have enough to make... Oh, I have enough to make 2 more. Cool. Hi, Vixie. Alright, we're gonna do our gathering. And then I honestly think I gotta wait for potatoes for my next quest anyways. So I think we're gonna hit the mines again. I also definitely need to chop down some more wood. Do I have, like, a potion journal? Kinda. Oh, cool. I can make another potion like that. It's going pretty good, Vixie. Thanks for asking. How are you? Yeah, it's like a cross between Stardew, My Time at Portia, and then, like, layer in some magic. Magic is super important to layer in there, because it's a big piece of this game. You have a headache? I'm sorry to hear. Okay, a little bit of wood chopping. I don't want to use all of my energy on that. I wish I had a bit more energy. I guess Grandma's thinking the same thing too. And for those of you joining, this is our going live tweet, and a host always helps us out. Okay, we're just gonna keep going in the mines. I don't know how far we're gonna be able to get, but finding some copper would be nice.
I'm all out of strength. I could make.
Of course I'm out of strength. That's all I have for energy for today, which is disappointing. I get that I'm supposed to be this city girl who's not used to farm life, and going around and breaking rocks and stuff isn't my usual to do. But I wish I had more energy on the bar. Because I really don't feel like I accomplish much in comparison to other games. And I know, you know, to each their own, and I'm sure there's supposed to be, like, more of a focus on, like, make your potions and whatnot. But, like, I'm not even gonna be able to finish this one level of the mine
Hey.
unless I get the key. Now, did I get the key for the treasure chest? Nope. And I'm gonna mine this one here and kind of be out. Yeah, I think it's gonna be my last. Yep. So that's all I can do for today, unless I go find some food. Got level 5. Oh, that's a bonus. I don't see any more nifty looking rocks yet. I mean, if that's my only gripe about the game, then I guess it's a solid game, you know? Head to the beach, find some forageables. Maybe Shelby will buy them off of us. This is witch something? Witchweed. I was gonna say witch hazel, but I knew that wasn't it. I don't really know whereabouts Shelby would be right now. Oh, I thought that was him. Like way at his lamp. Is there anything you want from me today? Well, at least talk to him.
This location is great for foot traffic, but brah, the smells coming out of Sophia's diner totally give me the munchies.
Nothing. What do you got? An olive. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything at Sophia's Diner that's gonna be cheaper. We'll find out.
Oh, just who I was hoping to see.
Who?
What you need?
Me?
Here, take this to Hazel.
Oh, I couldn't.
Nonsense. Take it. Your grandma and I have a friendly pie rivalry of sorts. This is my answer to her last move. A devastatingly perfect key lime tart I bake with love. But I also bake to win.
Okay. I'll make sure she gets it.
Let me know how she likes it.
Okay. So we have slap chips. My first cookbook. I'm gonna buy that because I can. So she's giving me a piece of apple pie. I know coffee's used in tiramisu recipe. Lasagna, noodles, satay noodles, slap chips, and spaghetti bolognese. Alright. Let's see. Noodles is egg and flour. Spaghetti bolognese needs noodles, beef, and tomato. Slap chips is animal fat, potato. Satay noodles, and a bunch of stuff, of course. Lasagna is a bunch of stuff, of course. Okay. And then, of course, I have learned some recipes. Maybe I'll buy a coffee from her so I can make tiramisu. Just one. Okay. There's that. What's my... Did I not change my energy back? Oops. Oh, I haven't stopped by such a...
I heard a very good
I didn't
question
want to
from
come
one
in
of our
here.
members recently. They asked, Messenger, I climb and I climb until there are blisters on my feet. Why can't I reach the pinnacle? And I told them, why, it is only when the blisters are on your mind instead of your feet will you truly arrive.
Blech.
So
Hey,
has
Vanessa.
Hazel taught you any of her tricks yet?
Sorry, what?
You are learning how to run the farm, yes? I hope it's not indiscreet to say so, but Hazel has indicated to my husband that she would like to leave the farm to you.
Oh, right, yes. I'm learning how to help out so she can rest and get better.
Right, of course. Have a nice day, Tara.
God, fuck you, Vanessa.
Your grandma was one of the first folks who came to greet me when I moved here. She brought me some fresh veggies and some soup. It made me feel real welcome. I'm glad you've come to take care of her.
Well, hello there, Tara. I heard that you gave Damon a hand with his new happy hour promotion.
Yes, I know I'm new here, but it's nice to help small businesses when I can.
Huh. I had rather hoped your farm would be a healthier influence on the community.
Shut up, Otto.
Organic produce and the like.
Okay, so I met everyone in town and reported back to Otto. So, is he super into keeping tabs on everyone?
More than the last mayor, I guess. But strange things do happen here sometimes. Things you can't really explain. We gotta look out for one another.
Okay. We'll chat with him. I like him and his husband.
You know who's single? Messenger Cameron. He's the greatest guy.
No.
Well, Francis isn't a fan, but he's probably a wee bit jealous because I ramble on about the Consciousness Center all the time. And then I'm like, Francis, Cameron doesn't even play for our team. You don't have to be so catty about the league. And then he gets mad because I said he was being catty.
Well, yeah. It's literally rule number 1 of being in a gay relationship. You don't call your partner catty. Don't you know that? Even in jest, sir. I'm like deciding where I want to go. Trying to think of who I want to romance. I guess you like romance them all up to some degree, and then you kind of choose. Shelby, that's why I was coming this way. Almost forgot. Hello.
How
Talk
long
to
have
you
you lived in
first.
Fairhaven, Shelby?
Long enough to know I prefer the peace and quiet of the woods to town. I don't mind when your Gram comes for a visit, though. She knows when to take her leave without needing a hint.
Oh. Okay. I, guess I'll be on my way.
That's kind of great. Okay, cool what I can buy, and then these... Oh, I'll be able to buy those when they're in stock. Okay. Sell all those. Sell all those. Oddly enough, I can buy back the things I just sold. Although... Thistle's a good idea, and so is the seaweed. I probably just traded with him at this point instead of making any money. That's fine.
You seem very cosmopolitan. Amira or Dr. Syed?
Oh, gosh. Amira is fine. There's no need for formalities in a town with one restaurant. Fairhaven is by far the smallest place I've ever lived. But I've adjusted, and so will you.
Okay, to be fair, I grew up in small towns my entire life. And I never want to do it again. Especially considering my small town had a really huge international news cult disaster story once upon a time. So, no thank you. Never again. I'm fine with small cities like I'm in now. But small towns are a definitive nope. Can't do it, won't do it. Mm-mm-mm. Unless I have to. And then I'm keeping to myself. Rule number 1 of living in a small town. I so wish I was kidding.
Oh,
It
here,
was so
Grandma.
bad.
Sophia gave me this pie to give to you.
Apple? How original.
Ha!
You keep it, honeybee. The sugar rush will give you some energy when you need it.
Grandma's like,
It's just a broom.
I bet you it's gonna be my broom. Can I not talk to Grandma anymore? Alright, So I get some energy, food, which is nice. There was something I knew I could make. Tiramisu. Oh my god, that looks delicious. I want tiramisu, but I can't do sugar right now. I don't really want to make squid and green bean fish stew. Like, I think I'm good. I could make some risotto if I really needed to. I don't have any coconut. I don't know why, but the concept of slab chips just makes me chuckle. No sugar cane. I don't want squid sushi. Thank you. I guess I'll make 5 risotto just in case. We've done all of that already. Oh wait, hold on. It looks like one of them's already over there. Yep. Oh, and let me go see if my potion's ready, and then maybe I'll slow down time when we go into the mine. It is ready. Can I make a new one? I can. What do you need again? Calcium, copper. Yeah, we've got to go into the mines anyways, so I might as well. I do wish, and again, I don't know if this is a thing that's coming, and I just don't know about it, but I do wish, or hope, I guess I should say, that there is some customization level to our character. Like, adding a hat, or changing our shoes, or something. She's running around in heels all the time, it's not perfect. As someone who used to do a lot of things while running around in heels, I know. Trust me. I know. I haven't worn heels in like 2 years. Yeah. Oh wow, that gives a huge boost. Holy sugar. What is that? What are those? Oh, I got some copper. Wait. So copper's in these too? Okay. Or is it in a differently colored one? I wasn't paying attention. I did post a brand new TikTok today. I was trying out the new Dreamlight Valley, like, buddy hack? Trick? Whatever you want to call it. And it's so cool. I can't wait to go back and watch Violet's VOD to see what happened after hers.
Hey, this looks like a key.
Cool. Got the key. Excuse you while you TikTok. You got it good. There's a couple of Dreamlight Valley ones on there, actually. I'm thinking of doing some, like, tips and tricks stuff. But I already know that a couple of my friends are doing it, and I don't want to seem like I'm copying anybody. And, like, I know no one else will think that because I've already been working on Dreamlight Valley stuff. But once upon a time, there was a crew of people. There really is no original content. But there was a crew of people who, like, would say that I was doing the same stuff as somebody else because I was doing it around the same time and we're friends. And I'm like, it's not like I went and said, oh, hey, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do it better. But, like, I don't know. I kind of feel like I've already been creating content on Dreamlight Valley. So it's not completely unexpected for me to make more content. Put those voices in a box and stuff in those trash chute where they belong. Yeah, and the people who used to say that are trash human beings, and I know this for a fact because of how they turned out to be. So, like, I already 100% know that the opinions shouldn't matter. But, like, Good, you and I have talked a little bit. You know how my brain's working lately. Just being an asshole. Because I'm like, I'm getting into content, I'm enjoying it. I actually, like, I don't know if anybody saw it on Twitter, but I woke up this morning at 6 a.m., looked at the clock, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna lay in bed, I'm gonna relax. And while I was laying in bed, all I could think about was, when I get up, this is what I want to do for my YouTube video today. And I hadn't even told myself I was making it today. And then I, like, got up, made my coffee, got my water. Mentally, I need to start writing out kind of a script for these things. But, like, I wrote in my head...
This looks like a...
Oh, I gotta eat. Nice. Mentally wrote out kind of what I wanted to do and talk about. And then I just did it. And then I edited it. And then I put it up. And I had it made, edited, like, combined and all put together, and up on YouTube by 10 a.m. I don't do that. Usually editing takes me far longer than I actually care to admit, if I'm being perfectly honest. And especially video editing. Ryan! Ryan, thank you so much for subscribing for your 13th month. We're already moving into another year. Yes. Thank you so very much. See, Star already got your shout out going. Beautiful. Who the hell and how, and also can I buy some of that momentum? Honestly, Good, I don't know. Oh, look, Ryan, even the bot got you. You know what would be so funny? Is if I too did. Like, I feel like that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Why doesn't it sound funny? I think it does. Fun fact, I just did that for my phone. Is there anything? A juice press. Oh. How'd you find out my OnlyFans name? Extract juices and oils from raw fruits and vegetables. Beeswax, soy milk, or animal fat. I have a paper press for it. At least you know we love you. Hey, Good, go ahead and do it again.
What can I do for you?
Shut up, Google! I'm sorry. I don't know. I, I don't. I don't know why that was so funny. It's hilarious. It's even funnier now. I'm in tears. Hold on, hold on. Oh god, I got punched in the giggle tank. God, I can't see. Okay. I don't know why that was so funny. Maybe I needed a laugh. I don't know. It's kind of great though. I'm sorry, Ryan. I appreciate you for stopping by and subbing. All funds from any subscriptions that go through are currently going towards the Fix Tisby Fund. I don't know why I didn't call it that on coffee, but that's kind of what that is. The costs doubled about in the area. Son of a... And there's nothing I can like nom nom munch munch on. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, cost doubled in the area. I literally called and got a quote, and then I went to go call to set the appointment up, and they're like, we're refiguring everything, we have to call you back. And I was like, okay. And then they called me back, and they're like, okay, so our prices went up. And I was like, uh-huh. So did everything. Because that's how the world works. Because that is how the world works. That is how the world works. And she was like, so it was $150 plus appointment cost. And I was like, yeah, I know what it was. Just tell me what it is now, because that's kind of the important part here. She goes, now it's, what was it? Like $190. No, it's 200, 300, 298 with a $68 fee, or appointment fee that you have to go in beforehand. And I was like, I'm sorry. I could have relations with one of you. They used to do, so what used to happen in our area is we have this cat sanctuary, and they used to actually, like, through their fundraising and whatnot throughout the year, they would, I just noticed that I'm playing on my phone still, and that's annoying me to see my stream in the corner and in the other corner. Anyways, so they would get, like, donations and stuff through the year, and then if you could show proof that you brought in a stray, which is what we did, then they would actually give you a certificate to go to the cat hospital that I want to take her to. And you could actually get the appointment and the spay or neuter for free. Or a reduced cost if you chose a reduced cost option. So, like, if you're somebody who has money, you can just go and be like, hey, can I get the reduced one instead of the full one? And people actually did that. Like, it was a pretty good faith thing in the area. But then that went away beginning of the pandemic, which is understandable. Like, they have to cover their costs first, and they do some amazing work for stray and abandoned cats, and I love them. And then the cat hospital literally just, like, so then when the thing with the Humane Society, no, with the cat hospital went away, cat sanctuary went away, then the cat hospital had a low-cost option. Because there's a lot of strays in the area, so they're trying to, of course, like, cut back on how many strays there are. And again, if you brought in a stray, not like a cat that you purposefully went and got or bred or
Honeybee,
whatever,
can we chat for a moment before you go out for the day?
then it would be the lower cost, and now it's just gone, which is sad.
I want you to know I've left you the farm in my will.
Shh,
I already
Grandma!
spoke to Arthur about it, and he understands. Farm life was never for him. I don't want you to feel obliged if you'd rather return to your old life in the city. But tell me, do you want to stay on after I'm gone?
You're not dying!
You're not giving me the farm. You're going to get better.
Oh, Honeybee. That's just not the case, I'm afraid. It's better to be prepared. I'm glad that's settled then. I'll have Otto finish the paperwork.
Morning. Brought you some groceries.
Oh, let me get you some money.
Oh, don't you dare. It's the least Parker and I could do.
Thank you, Lena, dear. You will look after Tara for me, won't you? I've done what I can to get her ready to take my place here, but she'll need a guiding hand.
I will. Well, I better let you rest.
Give my love to Marcus when you see him. Don't forget to eat. Your father used to eat like a horse whenever he had to do farm chores. In fact, I made him a big batch of stew when he came to visit.
Was it weird seeing Dad after all this time?
Ah, he's still my boy. Always will be, even if he's in a temper. He's stubborn, just like his pa. I'm glad he came. And I could tell he was too. And now you're here. What could be better?
Okay, sorry. I wanted to pause conversation while we're chatting with Grandma. But yeah, so it's... the cost just exponentially went up, and because I am still actively looking for work, I haven't gotten work yet. And I'm kind of only quote-unquote being able to purchase things off of, like, commissions that I've gotten. So, like, if you've seen, like, my website or whatever. Why is my pail not...
My watering can.
It's not raining, though. Did it rain this morning? Okay, whatever. Anyways, so yeah, just, trying to look at how we can do. Oh, hi, I want to let you know that now you have access to all that lovely ore. I can upgrade your tools for you. Upgrading your axe will allow you to cut down trees, and a better pickaxe will let you clear some of the larger rocks on your farm. Best, Natalia. We're actually gonna go see her today. Do I have slow time on? No. We're gonna go see her today. But yeah, so it does feel like extortion, but I talked to a friend of mine who's had many, many cats over the years, and she said that that's kind of standard for the area, and I'm like, oh good, that's not what I wanted to hear.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes. Here's your potatoes and mushrooms.
Yay! These pierogies are gonna be so awesome. Here's your cut and some croissants. You must be starving.
Oh yeah! Let's go, croissants! Oh, I can talk to you, I guess.
Hey, Natalia said you fixed up that broken mine entrance. You're a real whisk taker.
Oh, shut up!
Angus.
Whisk taker? Gay and puns? Get out of here. Whisk taker. What is it?
Ouch! Ah.
Ooh, is everything okay, Natalia?
Ugh, I just smashed my thumb with my hammer.
Oh, that
I don't
shit
know why
hurts.
I ever thought I could do this. I was an insurance claims adjuster. Sat behind a desk my whole life.
Joke about insurance claims. I'm just as bad. Desk life is safer. I'm just
If
as
it
bad.
makes you feel any better, I almost drove a garden spike through my own foot earlier today.
Oh no! Oh, it's not easy, is it? But it's worth it.
How's the sound, by the way?
Thanks for letting me vent some steam. Speaking of which, I better get back to my forge. Look, I know coming to Fairhaven was the right choice for me. Maybe someday I'll tell you that story. It's hard for me to even believe it sometimes.
We're acquaintances.
So I'm not much of one for gossip, but I heard you had some bad luck right before moving here. Small town and all.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I lost my job and my fiance, and then my lease didn't get renewed.
Oof, that is
Ooh.
a bad run.
Thanks,
Well,
Ryan.
hopefully your luck will turn around now that you're here. Mine sure has.
This is a cute combo. Okay. Iron ingot. We can do 20. Okay, that'll be handy. And then I only have 2. Can I at least get a better pickaxe? Son of a biscuit! I do have enough for a shovel. I'm not spending 150 though. Nor am I spending 250. How much is the pickaxe? So I need 250 to make my pickaxe. Okay. I'm gonna go... We're gonna slow time. And we are gonna go pickaxe it up. What quest was that? Give that ranch a hand. Oh, right. Okay. Diggy diggy hole. You know, I didn't see what was it, level 5 that had a treasure chest? I don't think I ever got the actual treasure that was in it. I want to see if it was 5. They do say that changes up every so often though, so I don't know if it's still here. Maybe it was 4? Alright. I am gonna pick up the free rocks that don't require me any energy, though. That's for darn sure. Not this one either. Yeah, it had to have been a lower level one. It's fine. Okay. Let's take it. And more free rocks. What is that, like a cave mushroom back there? Oh shit. Oh, it's a shiitake mushroom. Oh. I'm not a mushroom expert, but I don't think shiitake mushrooms come from mining caves. I mean, I am playing a magic game, so obviously there's not going to be a lot of realism in certain things. But I'm not. Did I discover the key, or didn't I discover the key? Oh, no, I discovered another piece of it. I don't have the key. Got it. Okay. Copper is the goal, though. Croissant does not do anything for my energy. That was far too hopeful. I should have started another potion. Whoops. Can I have the key, please? Liz? 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 I forgot these ones take more, and I should not have been doing this one. I mean, I need the rocks, mind you, but I didn't want to dig that up. And I don't... Do I have enough to do this? 1, 2... Literally just enough. 3. Key? No key. Bullshit. And I also didn't go to the forest to collect more Wylde flowers, which I 100% should have. That's okay. Let's go check on our potion anyways. And I don't know if the crops are dry or not. Nope. I don't know what's gonna sell for more. Maybe, should I speed up the cauliflower? No, let's do it up. Bam, Matt!
I am all. I could eat.
Oh my god. Really, Tara? Just collect the cauliflower. I'll plant some more of those. Do I have to water them today? Nope. Kind of weird. I'll take it though. We have enough? I'll have to go look for more. Alright, I have like a little tidbit of energy. Let's go downstairs. I need seaweed. Peh. Alright, I need to pick up weeds. That's important. I like how it says to weed. It's not weeds, it's just to weed. Christopher, is that a weed? Calling the police. 911, what's your emergency? I should have Cupcake and I do a thing of that, just for when we're playing Wylde Flowers. And then he can be like, Faven, is that a weed? It's perfect. Which weed? I don't know which weed. You tell me which weed. Hello, handsome.
Going surfing today, Kai?
No way, brah. Look out there. It's totally flat. Can't wait to get some hurricane swell in the fall.
Because that sounds healthy. I just want to surf a hurricane. It's fine. Here's my buddy. Here's the other gay guy.
Sophia's half Italian. Did you know that? So her espresso is the real deal.
I don't think that's how it works.
I would find good coffee on a little island like Fairhaven.
Did you know that if you're half Italian, it's guaranteed that your coffee is good? It's confirmed through this game. Kitty, love me.
Oh, look at the head scratches.
Kitty. I bet. Wait a second. I was given milk. That's a favorite of yours. Okay. Head right in the bowl.
Still loving that, aren't ya?
Heck yeah! And it's got 2 fishy favorites. I'm gonna make this cat love me. Me when Tisby's favoring her father instead of me. Okay, I will sell my potatoes to you. My 4 that's pretty decent. My 1 banana. My 4 green beans, because I'm not cooking with any other stuff. And then, wow, carrots also sell well too. I just completely blanked out and I don't know what carrots just sold for. Made a pretty penny, though. I'm gonna have some wheat soon, but I think it's flour and yeast, which is 30. And I think buying bread from Broski over there is 40. It's kind of silly to me. Thank you, alerts, for all going off at the exact same time. I really appreciate you. 2 of that. 2 of that. I'll at least have some bread, I guess. Wait. She gave me eggs. Oh, I should probably... Oh my god, milk is expensive! 100% organic cow's milk. Make it into butter or cheese, cook with it, or sell it to Lena. I gave it to the kitty. I feel like I owe it to myself to buy that, because I need it for something, I'm sure, for like a recipe, or... I keep telling myself that I'm going to fix my alerts, and then I don't. Or my stream notifications. And it's more or less because I don't want to sit down and do the math of the timing. That's literally my problem, and it's not even a big deal. Give me copper. Thank you. Okay, now can I have... Oh, that's a big expense. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Owies. So I need 250 more for this one. I need 2 more copper ingots. And then I need 250 for that one. And I still need 1,000 in general. Okay. And we have our potion, which is good. Hi, Grandma. I wish there was a button where it was like, you can cook this yesterday. Like, great, thanks. Can't I make bread? I can. Yeah, it is cheaper for me to make it. Now the question is, how much does it restore? It's a quick boost. It's a base for other recipes. Okay. Meh. It's raining nacho. Oh, it's actually, the song is tacos. Why did I say nachos? Oh, I should have kept some flour and bought a coffee. The tiramisu was a really good boost. Anything with rice? I don't have a coconut. No, too much stuff. No, sugar. I don't want squid sushi. I don't have seaweed anyways. Smoked salmon bagel. 1 whole salmon too, and salmon sell for a lot. Nope. Anybody want some squid chowder? I need corn. Is that a lime? That's an avocado. Why would I think that was a lime? That was kind of dumb of me. Chocolate cupcake. Malasada. Already looked at most of this. Pistachios? Oh, cool. Muffin. Restorative tea. I'll make another one of those. Okay. I wish I could use the fridge for storage. That'd be cool. I get why I can't. It's really nifty the way that this game's like storage works. You don't have, from what I can tell, I haven't had like a limit and been told like, hey, you have too much crap. It's just storage is as storage does. So that is a very big positive. Just a reminder, today is release date for this game. They were kind enough to provide me with a code so that I could play early access, which is how we played last night. Is $24.99. I am not being paid to promote the game whatsoever, but I will tell you that I do feel like it's definitely worth the $25. Just in general. I haven't run out of things to do. You already know my only one gripe is the energy bar. Oh, I just realized I'm like smacking these in a single hit. That's nice. Okay. So getting tool upgrades is 100% essential, and you should absolutely do that. Because now this is so much easier. And it uses up 1 energy to do it. I have a feeling the stones are going to take, like, an extra energy. The big ones, anyways. Well, I'm happy I invested in this early. But mind you, this is after 4 hours of playtime last night, and what are we up to? An hour and a half of playtime today. So, 5.5 hours to getting this pickaxe. That makes life easier. Is it 2 hits or 1? It's probably 2. Yeah. Damn, I'm good. I'm gonna be ore loaded. This is great. I don't think I can...
I need to find the key to...
That's what I meant. I was gonna say, the door pops open when you get it unlocked. Coffee round 2 has been achieved. Ooh. I considered round 2ing, but I need Cupcake to get me a new creamer that isn't sugar loaded. Not that my creamer has a ton of sugar in it, but since I have to, like, either cut out or cut back, considering I was given just, so much information on what I need to do. That's stupid. Embrace the no sugar coffee life. The thing is I like flavored creamers. And most of them are going to have sugar in them. So I need to find something that suits my needs. And I also, because I haven't been working, I don't have I haven't had the coffee that I, like, really like. Like, I found a really good one, honestly. But, oat milk, cinnamon, and a wee bit of vanilla syrup. What if I don't like cinnamon? Because I don't. Well, you know what? I have kind of grown to love it. See, the thing is I like caramel. And what is caramel made out of? Literally sugar. And it's not that I like the sweetness of caramel. I like that, like, that smoky sweetness. Like, that cooked caramel taste is just so good. Maybe I need to, like, find a coffee that has a caramel flavoring to it. Do a non-dairy creamer. And a little bit of syrup. Please hold. Aren't you a VIP? Why aren't you a VIP in my chat? Good Buns is banned in this channel. You must unban this. What? Oh, shit, you're right. Thank you. Did you get banned? No, you got timed out. Okay. Hold on, I can fix it. Okay. Mute. Good Buns. On timeout. Beautiful. Give you back your VIP. Okay, good. You should be able to talk now. So funny. Also, I think that link you sent me called me a slur. It was a massive link. I did get the link though, but if you can put it in our DM so I don't lose it, that'd be cool. It was Blame Target. You know the way to make it. Yeah, that was a solid whoops. See, like Julian said, I modded Good, so it took away Good's VIP, and then I unmodded Good, but I never gave back the VIP. So... yeah, I accidentally... What an interesting thing to join to. Hi, System Spark. Welcome on in. How are you? Was sorting out my food, and my Coke was a Coke Zero, and I'm just... no. Oh, no worries. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. It's an accurate commentary on our friendship. I got myself banned in your stream by Automod. Yeah, I didn't even know I had, like, link protection still going. Kinda glad I do, if I'm honest. Wait, can I sell these to her? No, but I can sell... I don't want to sell ironing. I can sell copper. No. I have 24 of these. I can sell 10 of those. Okay. Those are 1 each. Well, okay. I'm trying to think of logistics here. Let's craft 80. Okay. And if I... okay, so I want to make... we've been banned in our partner stream while we were modded. It happens. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear. Thankfully, my partner doesn't stream. Oh my gosh, good. I just saw what that link populated, and I need 175 of them. Four should be enough. I'm not gonna have any money after this. But it's worth... did that say 1,000? Get the hell out of here. Tell you, Cupcake. Cupcake actually should have been home by now. And he very well could have come home by now and just not come in because he knows I'm streaming. But that also means that I did not get a hello kiss, and that means he's in trouble, so... kind of a lose-lose on his part, but I don't think he's coming. That was, like, super gay of me to say, wasn't it? Like, oh my god, my fiance didn't come in and kiss me, hello. Can I sell anything to you? Oh my god, I don't want to give you my milk. You know what? We're gonna forget I said that out loud. I haven't really used these eggs. What was it that I needed for the tiramisu? Cupcakes playing in the danger zone. I need flour. How many flowers should I get? Tiramisu is a pretty good one to make. I need minimum 1 flour, I guess is what we could go for. Am I sitting here talking about what I need to buy from the shop when I literally only have 5? So, Good, I don't have an answer to that question. So, medical trigger warning for anybody. My doctor, my overlay is gorgeous, by the way. Thank you so much. It actually changes with the seasons. If there's any season that's your favorite, I'd be happy to show you what they look like. So Good, I kid you not. The nurse practitioner called me, asked if it was me. I said yes. She's like, okay, well, we got your test results back. And I was like, I saw that because I got them sent to my phone too. She's like, okay. Well, it seems you have diabetes now, so we're gonna have you cut back on sugars and starches. And I was like, just stunned because it was just so nonchalant. And I lost my fucking mind. Yes, that's exactly how she told me. Sorry, I didn't mean to get like super in anyone's face about what I just said. Yes, that's exactly how she told me. And I just sat there on the phone and I was like, oh. Okay. She's like, okay. Well, if you have any other questions, let us know. But I hope you have a good day. And I was like, okay.
Hey there, new girl. Pass a message to Hazel
bye.
for me?
As long as it's appropriate.
Tell her that during my last shift, I didn't break a single glass. What? It's been a goal for a long time.
I'm sorry, apparently I didn't mix my Mio well enough. And I just got a mouthful of unmixed Mio. Blech. It's gross. Anyways, I just want to go back to System Spark. You said Autumn's your favorite? Well, that means you missed our starting soon screen. So give me a second and I will show it to you, but I'll still be here, don't worry. This is our Autumn starting soon. And then soon, TM, we will be changing to winter. But if I'm not feeling any of the seasons, I have a standard color that I can use. That is just purpley. Yeah, so, have I told anybody the quote-unquote legend of the fairy realm? We just started fall. Winter is not soon. Julian, what state do I live in? Because fall started, it is almost winter. Bear with me for a moment. I know I have it somewhere. I need to find the lore. I will read it. I will read it to you. Tell me I was an idiot. No, I didn't. Did I pin it? No. The fall isn't even until the 22nd. I know. Julian, we have to just understand that this is a thing. I'm sorry. Okay, Fairy Realm, homepage, history of the Fairy Realm. Portal into the realm. Haven. Is that how it goes? Okay. Our state is similar. Once October hits, it's chilling wind and snow. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna read you. It's almost our break time, so it's gonna take me a couple of minutes to read this anyways. I'm going to, we're gonna really, do this right, okay? I'm gonna go on our BRB screen, which is another scene entirely, although the starting soon, I guess, would technically be better for the scene I'm about to read you, but whatever, we'll figure it out. Let me look at the BRB scene here. Yeah, no, okay. If anybody comes in while I'm reading, just let them know I'm reading the Legends of the Realm, okay? I actually wrote this myself. This is about the Fairy King and how the Fairy Realm came to be. And I'm going to play the music that goes along with it because it's a whole thing, okay? So there we go. I can't hear the music. Can you? Oh yeah, it's got a slow burn in. Okay. I'm gonna knock it down so you can hear me. You can barely hear the music? Okay. How's the music? How's me? Thank you, System Spark. I appreciate it. Also, do you prefer Spark when there's a dash at the end? Good to me, but can someone else chime in too? We're doing this. We're reading the thing. Julian's usually good about sound. Oh, Good says sounds good. Okay, good. So I'm gonna... My name is... I always butcher this name. I'm so sorry. The Stark is always a good name. Spark is always a good name to call any of us. Okay, good. Thank you very much for letting me know. I will remember that as best as I can. Alright, so I'm going to back up the music, I'm going to read the legend, and then we're going to actually do a BRB when it switches over to the BRB scene. Alright? I almost said thank you. Okay. Faven was the first human to cross the threshold of the portal into the fairy realm. As the magic of this untouched realm swirled around them, it was evident that which they yearned for was not available in their human life. A place where they and others could exist safely and freely. Once the dust of the magic settled, they glanced down at their form, the change impossible to deny. Their body was taller and wrapped in the lightest fabric imaginable, which shifted colors as they turned in the sunlight, between teals, pinks, and blues. Upon further inspection of their shadow on the ground, Faven noticed something new, and flexing the muscles along his back, there was no denying it. He had wings. The pastel teal wings reflected a kaleidoscope of light onto the trees around him and rippled in the babbling brook that crossed in front of the portal behind him. In the beginning, Faven was the only one who existed within the fairy realm, and it was they who named the realm for what it turned him into. There were few times in which their sheer curiosity caused them to walk through the portal back into the human realm. These visits were short-lived, as the call back to the fairy realm was one of longing. They searched the realm far and wide, from the depths of the oceans to the heights of the mountains, and were unable to find anything else that lived there. He knew the realm held magic within every corner, but accessing it took a long time to understand. One day, as loneliness settled its weight on their shoulder, Faven noticed on the branch of a tree the smallest caterpillar crawling along. They stood and walked towards the branch, knowing full well that moments ago, nothing had been there. What else is out there, their mind wondered, watching the caterpillar slink along the branch. Aside from the forests and rivers, this is the first sign of life outside of myself. More life should be here. It was in that moment the caterpillar hung upside down off of the branch, with a cocoon rapidly being spun around its body. In a burst of sparkles, the cocoon was no more, and instead a swarm of butterflies burst forth, fluttering in circles around Faven's head. Transformation is such a beautiful thing. Looking up to the fluttering halo, Faven felt as though they were looking for direction, for purpose, and within their mind they knew what to do. Find those who are broken, find those who are lost, find those longing to transform, and find those wanting to be. Bring them here with purity in their hearts to offer them a place among this realm. As the words were thought and the images within their imagination solidified, the butterflies flew in a stream through the portal, where their purpose clearly understood. It was at this time that Faven knew how the magic of the realm could be used, and it was now time to get to work making this new place they call home somewhere others could call home as well. So that is the initial, this is the portal that I stepped through. This is I stepped into a little, pondy-doodad. The whole 9 yards. The BRB scene I'm about to switch to is where the river runs to. And then I think, do we have an ending scene? No. Did I have one? Did I have one made and then I just don't use it? I don't think I did. But anyways, but yeah, those are all of the scenes and the locations in Fairy Realm. That is the legend that I wrote for the beginning. I also wrote a little legend for my fiance in the realm too, is the Prince of the Realm. So I hope you enjoyed that. It's the first time I've ever shared that on stream. I was gonna do this whole lore thing and then I never did anything with it. So yeah. Alright, everybody. We're gonna do a real quick BRB. While I'm gone, tell me what your plans for the week are. And I will be back to you very shortly. And we're back. Told you it was gonna be a quick BRB. And I also forgot to mention, the music that played while I was reading the little bit of lore that we have there was actually made by Stevie Viola over on YouTube. I think you can do exclamation Stevie still, and you'll get the link, and it's also in my panels down below if you want to check that out. Stevie did a wonderful job. Any of my BRB music that you hear, and I think any of the music I use on my YouTube videos, my intro and my ending, 2 different songs, are all from Stevie. So the first one was called Stepping Into the Realm. And then we have, hold on, let me look. Faven's Theme, which played right before this one. And then the one that was just playing is Club Fairy, which is one of my personal favorites. Next is To Trick and Trade, then we have Wine and Dance, and then we have like a lullaby, it's called Sleepy Berry. So yeah, I had them all commissioned, so I had my own music to play, and I honestly have yet to get sick of it. Thank you so much, Spark, I appreciate it. Let's see here. So, attempting to get a direct deposit set up with an infuriating company. Hope it wasn't the one I worked for, as they are infuriating. Though I'm hopeful my referral psychology gets through, I'm excited to officially discuss system with a professional. That sounds fantastic! I hope all of that goes super well for you. My plans this week is to get more Disney Dreamlight Valley content created and scheduled. Continue sticking to my stream schedule, because I'm really liking it. I don't mind the time so much. It's a little later than I think I want to be, but it's the best that works for myself and the mod team. So, you know, I'll keep rocking with it. And I'm not getting like too tired and too achy and whatever. And I don't think there's anything else. I have a movie with a friend. Oh, and I just got commissioned for some quick work, so that will be nice to get into as well. I do so many odd jobs, like online sometimes. So I still take pitch deck commissions sometimes. I'm making gifts for someone. I make my own video edits. I wish I could afford to give it to somebody else. The other headmates are quite apprehensive, especially our host, but I don't mind fronting for the appointments until the others are comfortable. That's wonderful, and it's good that one of you is willing in that regard. And especially, I'm sure, being the spokesperson for any number of people is tricky, to say the least. But it's also very admirable as well. So make sure you don't sell yourself short on what you're doing for yourselves. I love these cozy games. I just sit back and relax and fish and mine and yell about energy levels. I was really hoping I'd come across some seaweed so I could make another energy potion. That's fine. I don't have to. At least we have fishing, and that way I can make more money for the next stuff. So it's not terrible. Oh, I need to mortar and pestle that copper. I just remembered. So I have to make sure I save a little bit of energy to do that. Yell about energy levels? Yeah. So if you look in the top left corner, under the clock, there's a yellow bar. You can't see it right now. But there's a yellow bar and a purple bar. So the yellow bar, there it is the energy level that you have to complete tasks. The purple bar is your magic level to complete tasks. And mind you, we are up to 6 hours of gameplay at this point. And at about 5.5 hours is when I finally upgraded a tool.
A recipe inside.
Sweet potato and coriander pizza? That's strange. Not until you try it, I guess. So I kind of felt like I couldn't get a lot done without making sure that I had some form of food taken care of or on me at all times. But I also didn't really have a lot of options for food, and you can make a restorative tea, but you have to remember to have it on you or make it. So yeah, I just felt like the energy level was a little low, but like the moment I upgraded that pickaxe, I immediately felt better about it. So you just have to get through however many hours it takes to get you there. Also, thank you very much for the host, Spark. I did see that, and I really appreciate it. But yeah, the game has, like, magic built into it, and there is more content coming after its release on platforms. So that will be cool, and it's going to be free content, which is nice. Considering I'm already in a chokehold with Disney. Might as well use the host feature before it's taken from us. If you go in the user voice section, there's actually a user voice requesting hosts to not be removed.
Oh, such a good cat.
I bet you this cat wants tuna as another of its favorite foods, and I'm gonna give it a shot while I can. Okay, just kidding, I can't. I'm not giving that a shot, I guess. Alright, we'll get moonflower because it's good for the potion, or the tea. It's good for the tea. That's right. Yeah, I'm very sad about the host feature being taken away. I get what they're saying that it doesn't do what they want it to do, but it's one of the very few discoverability features on the site that does work. And good, thank you so much for the host, I appreciate you. So yeah, it's one of the few discoverability features the site even has to begin with. Excuse me. And they broke discoverability with tags when they got rid of standard tags. I get adding in the ability to create your own tags. I'm happy about that, don't get me wrong. But removing the existing tags that are quote-unquote Twitch standard was a mistake. I like the host feature, they should fix it rather than throw it away. That's my thing. If you're not happy with the way that it's currently set up, don't take it. Allow it to work.
I am all...
No, that's fine. Just gather what's on the ground. Keep it until you can replace it. Don't remove it entirely. Like, the only place that I feel like has discoverability down pat is YouTube. Mind you, it takes a little bit of finagling to make sure that you get it right. And I'm still working on getting it right. But, like, their upload and tags is great. And it just needs to, like, Twitch just needs to apply it better, I feel. And it's not being done. And that makes me a little sad. I did not save any energy like I said I was going to. And that's not where I do the crushy crush. Simply announce that the feature isn't functioning properly, work on the background. It's not new concept companies. Yeah, exactly. It's like the bank that I used to work for. They weren't gonna... What's this one? Boost harvest. The bank that I used to work for, they wouldn't remove features if they were going to be working on a replacement for it. I can't make powdered essence of copper. Shimmering orange substance made in the distillery. Oh my god. Can I make a distillery? No. Wait. No. Because I don't have... Why do I have to pay money for something that I can just... that I'm apparently building myself?
Oh, so tired.
But yeah, I mean, if there was a feature functionality that was being upgraded, it didn't get removed until the next piece was being put into place. It was kept until it worked, until they had the better fix for it, and then launched that. Websites do it all the time. Oh, our website functionality isn't that great. We'll fix it on the back end and then just do a full website upgrade.
Morning. Brought you some firewood, Hazel.
How kind of you, Thomas.
I'll just, go somewhere else.
Lena told me you've been a bit under the weather.
I have. But Tara's been doing a pretty good job taking care of the farm, wouldn't you say?
I suppose. Hazel, I just wanted to say thank you.
Thomas has been so
After
mean
my
to me.
dad passed, you and Robert were there for us. I have never forgotten it.
Oh, it was the least we could do. Most things I picked up watching your dad in his garden.
He was right about most things when it came to farming. Hard as it was for me to admit. He was just so stern and impossible to please. Well, I'll be on my way.
Grandma, could you tell him to be nicer to me? That's all I ask. Kitty has quest, Kitty has quest, Kitty has quest, Kitty has quest.
Hey, Kitty. What are you doing here? Should I let you stay with me?
Yeah? Yes! Kitty baby! I made it love me! I'm so happy. Do you want a tuna? I bet a tuna's one of your favorites.
You still liked that, didn't you, Kitty?
Ah! Dang, I'm good. I have a pet cat! Excuse me while I cry. I'm so excited. I've been trying to get this cat to love me for days. I'm going to make an announcement in Discord. We mod when Pro didn't seem to work quite right. I had to play with it a few days until it functioned. Yeah, I definitely, it's something I need to get in my Discord. Admittedly, I don't have it right now. Mostly because my Discord's kind of dead. We do have a couple of people who post kind of regularly. One of them, Junara, always posts memes like every single day. But other than that, we really haven't had much activity because I haven't been very active. This is actually my first week back on my standard schedule. So I'm kind of hoping to get in some fresh faces. You're home! Welcome home, Cupcake! Ice cream! Actually, for kids, someone working itself in the depths, working very hard with Discord and fix, but we have discovered a couple workarounds for some issues. Oh, that's really good to hear. Okay. Baby. I figured this one was an option too. I'll see if I like it. Why are you climbing me? Why are you climbing me? Tisby is currently climbing Cupcake's leg. Julian says hello. Hello. Sparks says hello. Sparks! Oh, it's a spoopy owl!
The Target has these fucking birds. They're like, every season they have like several different birds, and I finally broke down and bought one.
Does that mean we're having seasonal birds in the house? That's a yes. I already know where this is going.
That
no,
was
it's fine.
This one's just too cute. It's a little vampire.
It is adorable.
And like the Halloween ones are really spooky and amazing. But I You know me and my addictive personality, and I'm a completionist, so yeah, probably we're gonna have seasonal birds.
Fantastic. Seasonal bird sounds adorable. It is a very cute one. Yes, I will say.
Hi, Timmy.
Yeah, she's just done with your shit or something. Pay attention to her, would you? Hello, librarian. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Are we going mining today? We're going mining today. Actually, wait a second. Okay, it's only 8:30 a.m. We can keep going. Is that a witchy TQ emote? That's very cute. So if you heard the incessant meowing, that's our kitten Tisby, who's a year old. A little over a year old now. Doing good, just a little sleepy. Sorry to hear.
Also, the
Yes.
purple spider
Uh-huh.
inspired me,
Okay.
and I want to put these around my silver pitcher.
Oh, cute. Okay. Did you get me any for my office? Yes.
What do you want? Purple, orange.
Mix? Okay. That's what I thought. I thought that looked familiar. I love what you TQ. But yeah, so the incessant meowing is our kitten Tisby. And then the voice you heard in the background, that's my fiance Cupcake, for anybody who's new. We actually have a redemption. It's a voice recording of Cupcake from once upon a... Oh my god, it's probably a couple years old by now. Where I was on stream and you could hear him screech in the background because he almost dropped his banana. It's so funny to me. Do I have any... I didn't bring anything with me, did I? No. Lovely. That's fine. I wonder if the bed... Because I know... So with multiplayer on Stardew, I know you can sleep in... Or you can, like, go in your house and it'll restore some of your energy. I wonder if you can do that throughout the day here. Probably a stretch. But yeah, make sure that you're hydrated, friends. If you need a snack, make sure you do that. If there's any afternoon or evening meds, depending on where you're located in the world, or morning for that matter, make sure you check the time, see if you need to take any. I thankfully do not have... Why is there screaming? I just hear him yelling for her, which is never good. Anyways, I had a med that was going to be a night med, but then it made me stay up later. And that's just not good. Why were you screaming for the cat? Oh, fair enough.
Me?
I don't know if I can sell anything to her. Still these eggs that I'm just not using. That's fine. Oh, wait. No, I only have 20 coins. I need to buy more things. Does he open at 11, was it? Yep. Okay, we'll just wait here. It's only 10 minutes. In-game time anyways. Oh. It's a Tuesday. Oh, there he is. Come along, sir! Also haven't decided who we're romancing yet. We have a list. It's Amira, not Cameron. Damon, Kai, Kim are our options. I've been kind of focused on Kai, who's the guy on the left over there. I really like him. Alright. Take my fish. Shrimp. buy one. I'm gonna sell you one. That wasn't a lot. I haven't really needed squid ink. I could just sell it because I need coins. There we go. I can buy my squid back from him. How lovely. Oh, my apologies. I got you on the Discord. My back hurts art. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fairy Realm. And yeah, once you join the Discord, we do have just some protections in place. So hang tight while moderator gets to you, and we'll get you verified there. How's it going? Thanks for the follow.
Hey, do you like seitan?
Excuse me?
Seitan, like the meat substitute?
Oh, that stuff. It does taste pretty good now that you mention it. Why, have you suddenly gone vegan?
No. But I was thinking
No worries,
maybe
Smack.
Thomas will stop giving me the stink eye if I sell some chickenless nuggets too.
Do you care what he thinks?
No way. I just don't want to lose sleep over petty drama. The real problem here is that I don't have any wheat gluten. If you and Hazel are growing wheat this spring, could I have some?
For money?
Haven't you heard of paying in exposure? Joking. I'll pay you, of course.
I love the paying in exposure joke. Okay, so we're gonna need to get 8 wheat. And I think I'm already growing some, which is good. I don't have any energy, which is of no surprise to anyone. Oh, I didn't see what Kai's selling, and we should probably talk to Kai today anyways. Hi, handsome.
Bruno's cool. He gets my love of the ocean, but by the end of the day, his stall gets pretty ripe, no lie.
It's kind of funny. Oh, I really only have wine to give. Can I sell you anything? Of course not. But you do have chocolate. Oh, 14 of them, 25 apiece. I'm gonna get 3. What do I have in my bag? How much flour? What do I need? Followed Spark here. I have a tendency to follow them around Twitch. Hey, no worries. It's always good to have more people around. I need flour. Oh, I'm glad I haven't sold these eggs yet. So I need 3 more flour and 3 coffees. Hello. There. 1, 2, 3. Ugh, I'm hurting for monies. Should probably, plant more crops. I need coffee, which means I need to get to the restaurant. No. No, Kimmy. Hello. Waitress. Ow. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we're just gonna settle for 2. Can I sell her anything I have? The coffee I just got. Okay, cool. Let's talk to him. Talk to Damon.
Congrats on selling your first crop. How's it feel?
It's a relief. I was sure they'd be rotten or too small or taste horrible, but they're fine.
Hey, that's better than my first cocktail. I tried mixing peppermint schnapps with pickle brine.
Were you trying to kill someone?
That sounds gross.
My pride took a beating.
Peppermint and pickle? No. No. That's gross. How dare you follow me? Just say that in an anime villain voice. What can I sell to you that I have a ton of? Nothing. Nothing at all, because I need to go mining. Cool. I still haven't picked up any seaweed. Oh, I haven't gone to the beach today. Nope. Hold on. I would tell myself to think straight, but I can't even do much straight. I'm like, Damien needs to get a function. Unless it's math. I'm pretty good with math. I am a certified math guy. I don't have any certifications except for the fact that I can do math. That made sense in my head. And then I said it out loud and it didn't. Straight couldn't be me. I don't know the meaning of the word. My character, when I was playing Dreamlight Valley the other day, my character, like, was planting crops and then rando veer off in another direction. And I was like, wow. My character is not a heterosexual, thank heavens. Because neither am I. Can I, please? Thank you. A seagull! I don't think I've seen a seagull, but I keep hearing them.
Oh! Oh, quick!
I want a bigger fish. Please? 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 Yes! I caught a shrimp! Looked like that seagull was about to grab that crab. Did you see that? Recipe. I'm not going for the recipe. I should. But I am 100% not doing it. I want the fish so I can sell to make food. Else, I don't want the bottle. Give me the fishy. Mr. Fishy!
Oh, yeah!
You know, as much as I see a lot of people talking about what characters they do want in Dreamlight Valley, I don't see a lot of people talking about the characters they don't want in Dreamlight Valley. And if the little girl with the braces from Finding Nemo ends up in Dreamlight Valley, I am 100% uninstalling my game. I think the only one of the very few, anyways, acceptable youngins that should be in that game, I just lost it. Oh, is Boo. Boo is allowed. That's it, though. Unless I think of more. Daddy! I don't know what characters there, but I like Mortimer Mouse to stay far away from it. Mortimer Mouse is not currently there, nor been announced for it. So as of right now, see if I can get this off the top of my head without missing anybody. There is Merlin, Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, Donald, Scrooge. Donald, Scrooge. I got those. Ursula, Ariel, Eric, Mother Gothel, Moana, Maui, Remy, and Wally. Did I miss anybody? There's 14 right now. No, I think I got them all. Oh, no, I did not. Elsa, Anna, Kristoff. How'd I forget them? My stream title the other day was literally I am friends with Elsa. Oh my goodness. You ever embarrass yourself in front of people? Done that before. Me, just now. Hit me. What's that? A mandrake! Heck yeah! I can't believe I forgot the Frozen trio. Holy crow! Yeah, I did put up a brand new YouTube video and TikTok today, so if you are interested in checking those out, the YouTube video is around 30 minutes, if not just a touch over. It is on Dreamlight Valley, but it is from the perspective of a burned out Animal Crossing player. Me, I'm the burned out Animal Crossing player. And then the TikTok was testing a gathering hack. Well, I say hack in quote marks. Kind of working as intended, technically. We'll call it a trick. I am absolutely obsessed with that game. So many plans for tips and tricks videos. I don't know if I want to do them in, like, full bursts or what. Like, I actually have to sit down and plan out how exactly I want to do certain things. And I've never sat down. I only really started doing, like, actual YouTube content this year. Versus just throwing stream uploads on there. So I've never actually sat down and written myself, like, a script to follow. Our ADHD destroyed our interest in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Trish crafting in the game gives us a list of spreadsheet craft. We haven't touched it since. Yeah, my problem, and this might seem silly, but my problem is that I have the capacity in the game to decorate, like, some of the better Animal Crossing islands. Not the epic ones, not the amazing ones, but like some of the better ones. My island could be top tier aesthetic because of how I decorate.
Who is that outside, dear?
Oh, it's fucking Vanessa.
Vanessa?
I don't have the energy for her. Tell her I'm asleep.
Good job, Grandma.
Good morning, Tara. I just wanted to bring some cupcakes for your grandmother.
She's asleep, but I'll take them.
Wonderful. I made them myself. I'm not the best baker, but I tried.
They look delicious.
These look delicious, Vanessa. Thank you.
You're welcome. I would have bought cupcakes from Angus, but I wanted to show that I really do care. By the way, I'm not just here because I'm the mayor's wife. When I was in high school, my best friend got sick. Also cancer. I supported her as much as I could. But it wears on you, being a caretaker.
Did your friend recover?
Her name was Amy. And she didn't, no.
I am so sorry.
It's all right. It was a long time ago. In any case, I'm here if you want to talk. And now I'll be
Fucking
going.
never, Vanessa.
I don't want to wear out my welcome.
Yeah, I don't have the energy for her is a 100% mood.
Grandma, did you hear that?
What? I was just resting my eyes.
And you said it was only pretend. I'll leave you be.
What was I talking about before we had the story? Oh, the YouTube stuff. Yeah, scripts are a little overrated. The thing is like, so I went to go edit the video that I posted today, right? And I'm editing it, and I'm a little all over the place. ADHD. So I kind of want to at least write down what I want to talk about, so that way I can be a little more clear and concise. I know that's not necessarily an issue. There was a bit of bouncing around, and I did end up, like, there were a few things I wanted to include in the video that got cut. I could have included them, but I am really anal retentive. but I talked about, like, the friendships a little bit in the beginning, and then I walked by someone and, like, had a full conversation with them, and, like, talked about the friendships again, and I cut out anything with friendships after the first time I talked about it. And I know I could have kept it, but my brain was like, no, dumbass. Why did you bounce around like that? Cut it out. It's like, fine. So I kind of want to at least, like, have a set of ideas down, but yeah. Hoping to convince our host to accept a laptop our partners want to gift us so we can get back to video editing, actually. I'll be honest, I hate video editing. I actually used to take commissions for it, and I'm pretty decent at it. I shouldn't say can't. I'm not good at making others funnier than they are. Like some people can. It's just not in my nature. So if you're naturally funny and it just comes across that way, I can edit you like a pro, in quotation marks. However, I'm not good at making things funnier. So like with my content personally, I need a little like boost and being a little like more entertaining. And it never comes across right. So that's why I like to post more tips and tricks, because I don't have to be funny in those regards. I can just kind of do whatever, because it's a tip and a trick. And if it's not what you're there for, you're not going to be necessary. I mean, if that's what you're there for the tip and the trick, you're not necessarily there for the comedy, I guess. Although it could be like a bonus. I don't know. But yeah, I don't like video editing. I will do it, obviously, because currently not working, don't have the extra funds like I used to, can't pay a video editor, and all of that's perfectly fine. I will do it because I've taught myself how to do a lot of the content creating stuff on my own, honestly. So like it's not that much of a huge worry to me, but I wish I liked it more. Did my axe get an upgrade? Hello? Wait, these are all hobbies. Oh, they're items from hobbies. Okay. I was confused. The fish that I've caught. Okay. Not today, Satan. Aha! I get it. It's funny. But yeah. That's kind of where I sit on that. We certainly have a particular style to it, and we must preserve the cozy chat sort of vibes, remove excessive amounts of silence for because we don't mesh a lot with people because they prefer the high octane editing style. We could, but likely not well. Yeah, and I think that's another thing, is that I, as a person, I almost said as a human, and I sit here as a fairy online. But anyways, as a person, I am the cozy and chill. That's what I do. It's what I've always done. It's what I'm comfortable with. I feel like worms went up in price. Rude. So if I were to edit someone else who's cozy and comfy, like I've done edits for Julian before, and they've turned out great. I've done serious edits for Julian. I've done more so like goofy moments for Julian. And Julian's like natural humor comes out very well in those. And I honestly don't have to do much with them. I just have to, cut, like you said, cut out the excessive silence, the BRBs, etc. And it turns out really, really well. And then if it's something like mainly comedy, I'm not good at it. the high octane editing is definitely not my personal style. And I know some people prefer to not have the high octane style, and that's fine. Those are the people that I worked really, really well with. I don't want a bottle, I want sellable fishies. Fishy! Thump, thump, thump. I'm not catching you, bottle. I want the fish. Go away. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I've watched, so I put up Minecraft videos on YouTube too. I've tried a couple of different series. Something's always happened every time I try something new with that though. And video editing is the bane of my existence. See, the problem for me is I have a hobby right now that I already kind of sit alone and do, and that's writing. The thing with writing, though, is if I feel like it, I can put music on and actually enjoy that space and time and set like a mood for myself. With video editing, especially when I'm captioning something, I can't put music on because I have to focus on the captions. And it's not that I won't add captions, because I 100% will, because it's necessary. But I don't like the fact that I need to sit in silence because my brain can't process a song playing and the vocals, like the person talking that I'm listening to and captioning. I can't do it. Yes! Seaweed! The seaweed is always green at somebody else's beach. So that's my biggest problem. I don't like the silence factor. It took me a long time to realize why I hated it so much. Like, simple TikTok edits would take me days. I can fly through them now. Mostly because I use TikTok's auto captioner, and that makes my life so much easier. But like some of the other auto captioning services and stuff that I tried or did actually use are terrible. And they take so much editing that I might as well just do them myself, in all honesty. Like that's just kind of that's how they roll. And that's why I don't use them. But TikTok's auto captioner is actually pretty decent compared to any other auto captioning service I've used. I fell out of writing because music was too distracting, but silence was anxiety producing.
Oh, quick, come on.
So, for me, I'm not gonna listen to my standard pop music or, like, I really love bubblegum pop, especially, anything Aqua. I'm a huge, huge, huge Aqua fan. And I always have been, I always will be, nothing will ever change that, unless, you know, they become terrible people, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Excuse me. So, I'm not gonna listen to, like, my standard mix of music while I'm writing. What I will do is, there's an artist that I put on, Phoenix something. Hold on. I need to find it in my writing music now. I actually have specific playlists for writing. Writing. So Thomas Bergerson and Nick Phoenix are two of my favorite artists to listen to while writing. Because, I wish I knew if their stuff was DMCA free or not. It's probably not. But more so because they have themed music. For example, Unexplained Forces, Magic of Love, Norwegian Pirate, Dragon Rider, Mountains from Water. So what I will do is I will go and find a bunch of music like theirs. I have Archangel, Skyworld, Thomas Bergerson's Classics Volume 1, Volume Sun, Illusions, Unleashed, and I have a little bit of techno on here, but I'll explain why. What I'll do is I take the music from their albums and then I separate them into separate playlists. So on the left here, and I haven't fully separated them out into better categories, but I have specific to writing fantasy, battle music, journey music, good vibes, and melancholy vibes. So if and I also have a full instrumental music playlist, or instrumental movie music playlist. So what I'll do is if I'm writing something for my fantasy work, that is just general fantasy, I'll listen to my general fantasy playlist. If I'm writing a battle scene or a fight or an argument, I listen to the battle music. If it's just your standard journey, I'll listen to journey music. If it's a happy moment or a happy bit that I'm writing, I will listen to our good vibes. And if it's sad and not the greatest scene in the world, I will listen to the melancholic vibes. And it just works out really well for me because I can get my brain in the mode and the feel of what I'm writing, and it feels more natural and it flows better for me. I've never necessarily, like, if I'm in the mood to write, of course, had the problem where the music distracts me. But I don't typically listen to things with words. However, the only difference is when I listen to the techno, trance, etc. music. Because for those, it'll put me in an entirely outside of my usual vibe when I'm writing. So if I just want to like spitball, brainstorm, throw anything out onto what I'm typing, I will play that. And it gets my brain going in such a different way. And I was such a techno club kid when I was little, in regards to the music I listened to. So, yeah. That's just how I keep myself from being distracted while writing. And I just started to work on my novel again. The first draft is done, but I have a lot of work to do to fix what I did before. Not that it's terrible, but it could be and will be better.
For bed?
Oh, not yet. I want to put that potion because it'll be ready in the morning. I almost forgot that one. Anyways, I'm so sorry for the long music ramble.
Should I go to bed?
I love music so much, and writing is a huge passion of mine and always has been. So I can talk about that stuff for far too many hours. Also, I really like how Cupcake just left this bird on my desk. Do you have a question, Grandma?
I went by that newfangled church, the Consciousness Center, or whatever you call it, shortly after Cameron moved here. He's a nice sort of fellow, and I think he means well. But he's not terribly bright, unfortunately. I know the poor man can't help it. I just hope he doesn't cause too much trouble around here.
Grandma just says it like she sees it. She's like, I stopped by that thing that looks like a church even though they don't call it a church, and damn, he's dumb. Oh, is it really not done yet? I have an hour left. Okay, not bad. Alright, don't need to water crops, but I can pick them! I need more wheat anyways, so I might as well plant that. Have enough weed? Nope. Alright, I need to find weeds so I can continue making soil, and I probably could bear to put down a planter box or 5. Only one will fit, but, you know, you get the idea. But yeah, I've been kind of like getting back to a mentally centered state, even though my doctor just kind of threw that out of whack, as I mentioned earlier. but just started the brand new schedule this week. So for those of you who don't know, it's Sunday through Thursday, 5 to 9 Eastern. On Sundays I might start a little earlier. I don't know. It kind of depends on how I feel for the day. I haven't really set like a schedule for the rest of the week for myself, but I need to do that. But then the rest of the days we might go a little later if we're enjoying. I think last night we almost went like a full extra hour on accident because this game's just adorable and fun. Yes.
Hi, Tara. I hope you don't mind me hanging around here.
Not at all. Hey, where'd you get that hammer?
Oh, it was my great-grandfather's, but it was kept for many years by... I guess we'll call her a friend of the family. Wish I had it when I was younger to fend off bad dates.
Dating is the worst. My trawl won't help my love life. Even Sophia couldn't make us matches.
You know, Sophia says she's a matchmaker, but I don't know if she could find us matches.
You think so? Because I've been tempted to take her up on the offer. I'll admit, I gave up on finding love long ago due to my poor luck.
Aww.
Ever since I came here, my luck's been looking up in other ways. Maybe it's foolish, but I'm feeling hopeful.
Aww. We're casual friends now. Achievement unlocked, making friends. That's adorable! It's a bit of a fixer. Let me go into town and sell these, or give these things away for the quest. Maybe I'll get some monies. I haven't really done any of the quest board stuff, so this could be good. Let's pet the kitty.
Hi, kitty.
I like the style of those characters. The more on the plump side, you just don't see enough of that representation in a positive light. Absolutely. I will say that the diversity of the characters, in a lot of forms actually, is pretty decent. I haven't like gone through all the storylines of the characters, so I don't want to fully speak on what is or isn't in the game, but I do know something we found out last night that was interesting is Kai, who's the surfer guy, has asthma. And I honestly don't know if I've ever seen asthma mentioned in a game. Even casually. So I was very, very pleasantly surprised to see, as I think everybody last night, we were all pretty impressed to see that even like casually brought up. Notice board. Claim reward.
You're a shining example of productivity. More citizens should be like you. Perfect! You are exactly who I was hoping to see today.
I wasn't hoping to see you there, Mr.
An
Soft.
opportunity has presented itself for you to give back to the town.
You.
The town stores are empty, and we need them refilled as quickly as possible.
Empty. Where did they all go?
They were...
Yeah, that's
that
what I
is to
thought.
say, that's not really important right now. What matters is that we put them back before anyone wants to use them and notices, okay?
Notices.
As an service actually great activity. Like
what?
You know, really oh, that's really good to hear.
Yes, that is exactly what happened. Will you help me refill them?
I guess. What do you need?
Wonderful. You'll need to get 2 iron, 10 wood, and 10 stone. You need to get them to me ASAP, or we'll all be in big trouble.
I really don't like this mayor's agenda.
Tell me you've got the supplies. We're running out of time here.
Yes, it's right here. Jeez. Take a breath and calm down.
Well, you cut it pretty close, Missy.
I didn't even
There's no
leave
need
you.
to unsettle me so. Well then, here is your pay for handling this trifling matter.
Thanks. So, are you you going to tell me what this was all about now?
Oh, sorry. I am not at liberty to discuss town business with you. Good day.
Okay. May I throw Otto over a cliff? No, but you can throw him over a couple. Okay, now we gotta go to Parker. Yeah, I really don't like Mayor Otto at all. He's super sketchy. And it already seems like he's rocking a witch hunt. And, as a witch, I'm not a fan. In-game witch.
This is quality stuff. I don't know how I'll make it up to you, Tara.
Money is good. Okay. I am far off from having 1,000 coins. I'm far off from 1,500. I am not far off from 200. An upgrade to your existing tool shed that triples the space? I'm gonna go collect a little bit of wood. You go, Tara. You get that tree. Look at that. City girl no more. Detailing his hair is actually pretty impressive. Not overly detailed to clash with the game, but not overly simplified to blend in too much. Yeah! I am very impressed with the game. Tool shed. Build it. You'll need to clear an area on your farm before I can start work.
I can make a bigger shed, but you'll need to clear out all the trees and rocks from the area I've roped off. Got it? You come back and let me know when you've cleared out all the trees and rocks there, and then we can talk business.
I just gave you 200 coins, my good sir. Are you not able to clear out rocks and trees? I don't always have 200 coins. I'm lucky I got 500. That's his friend price, I suppose? I guess so. Okay. It's resources, I shouldn't complain. What trees do you want me to get rid of? I don't... Is that it? Was it literally... Oh, is it the big rock too? I can't get back there. You said rocks and trees, but I don't see other rocks I can hack away at. So am I, like, not allowed? Let's go see if that one rock was literally all I needed. Nope. If it was one rock, and I paid him 200 coins... Star, thank you for the owl! Oh, Violet has a quest for me.
Thanks again for helping me out with the thistles.
No problem.
Have you planted the tulip seeds I gave you?
You got it.
If you grow flowers in your garden beds, you can attract bees. First, you need to build a beehive for them. Here's some
I'm actually sitting up
If you
straight.
keep the bees happy, they'll make honey
Uh-huh.
and beeswax. The more flowers, the faster the bees can produce honey. So plant plenty.
Do I really want to keep bees, though?
I am!
Won't they sting?
Bees can feel your intentions. You just have to come at them with the right energy. Come back when you have honey to sell, and I'll buy some from you.
Okay. Okay. Did you close for the day by the time You just didn't want to work today! I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. Rude. Thank you, alerts. Sorry, everybody. I need to fix the timings on those. I'm just honestly, as much of a math gay as I am, I'm lazy. Yes, Tara, I hear you. Ooh, 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 the chocolate cupcakes give me the good energy. Whack. Whack. Can't seem to get the link for your socials working. Let's see. That's because Fabian's a dumbass. If you throw the www dot in, it works. Let me fix it before I forget. Socials. Socials link. Fixed it there. Timers, socials, edit button. Save it. Now it works! Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate you. I mean, I need more than 50 wood, so... I didn't want to cut this giant tree down, but I guess that's what we're doing today.
I'm all
Whack. I didn't... Okay. I just wanted to pick up the wood! Okay. I'm walking away before I pick up anything else I don't want. We're gonna grab moonflowers and go home. Okay, make that one moonflower, not plural. Pop! Oh, I might go down to the little bar, see if anyone's hanging out there. Maybe we'll go hang out. Yeah, it's open. Can hear it being jovial. Hi, guy.
It's cool that Lena and Parker let their kids roam around town. My mom was so overprotective when I was little. She wouldn't let me play outside half the time. I think that's why I can't stay in one place for very long now.
Are you unpacking your childhood trauma with me? You must really like me.
So, the schoolhouse here. Is that where you went to school?
Sure did. That's when the other Mrs. Soft, Otto's mom, was the teacher. She was a free spirit. Liked to hold class out on the beach. It's funny Otto turned out the way he did, given his parents.
That's for damn sure. Otto's such a stick in the mud. And his wife is rude. Ah, yes, unpacking childhood trauma, the sign of an official friendship. Yeah, right? It's when you can share memes and TikToks about your mutual trauma that you know you have a best friend. Right, Star and Good? Oh, I have the money. I should probably go put that mortar. Or I should probably go put the distiller. What is it? Thinking downstairs? I don't know. Ooh, potion. I can't make another one yet. Nope. Okay. Yeah. I want this. I don't really want to put like everything against the wall, but it just kind of suits the space, I guess. Okay, what are we distilling? Essence of copper. Craft. How long does that take? 4 hours. Okay. Do I have any? It's not 2 a.m. yet. I don't have anything to cook. I think I do. Can't. Wait, do the dots mean I have the ingredients? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shut up. How am I just now figuring this out?
Am I ready for bed?
Oh, Star, how long do I have to sit up straight for? My back hurts. Because I've been doing it for a long time. Do you have a quest for me, Grandma? Well, we can talk.
I hope you get the chance to reconnect with Lena. The two of you had so much fun when you were little.
Oh, I remember. Oh, well, except that one time when one of her chickens nearly pecked all of the feathers off of one of ours.
Oh, that's right. Nasty little bird bully. Well, I made him into Cocavan.
Sit up so straight that you're gay again?
He died of...
What?
Natural causes. Anyway, Lena won't say much about it, but I think she and Parker are having some difficulties. I'm sure she could use a good friend right now.
Grandma's got the hot goss. Lena used to babysit you when you were little. Okay, then why were we friends when we were... I was friends with one of my babysitters. I didn't resent that. No. Can I make another one? Might as well. Powdered calcium. I know I need that, so let's make both of those. Do I have the stuff for the... Oh my gosh, I can make this potion now. Yay! How long is that going to take? All day. Wonderful. Carrots! Gimme carrots. Gimme carrot. Wait, hold on. I need to make beehives. Need a beehive. Build one of those. You can go there. Okay. And then we plant flowers. Don't need to water those, I guess. Do I need to have... Hold on. It says nearby. I don't know how nearby is, but I'm... Plant flowers nearby to encourage the bees to produce honey for you. Okay, we're just gonna roll with that. Let's fill this up. I haven't actually had to use this. Oh my gosh, it was empty. Look at me go. Is that why I haven't been able to water anything? Oh, no. Okay, it just doesn't need to be watered. Panic! This'll... Whack. Oh, right, that one takes 2. Whack. What to do? What to do? Oh, right. Finish looking for weeds. Fill up to make soil. You know, it probably wouldn't hurt to put If I can eventually words, I'll let y'all know. It wouldn't hurt to probably put another beehive down. Y'all think my old babysitter wants me to go and sit and talk with her about her relationship? Because I don't think that that's a thing. How much wood do I have? Oh, and it's only 10 per. Okay, sure. We'll plop another down. I don't know how close they need to be. Oh, my flowers aren't really even growing yet. I'm sitting here yelling at bees for not producing honey, and I don't even have, like, blossoms. What? After taking bulldogs out whenever the puppy showed signs of needing to go, our service dog is finally showing signs of forgetting the word out. Oops. Oh, no. I'm trying to think. What is it that I've taught Tisby thus far? Tisby understands sit, stand. If I ask her to talk, sometimes she will talk, but not always.
Oh, this is weird. I could have swore I got a new shipment of chocolate bars in, but the box is gone.
Maybe it was one of the kids? I've heard they like to prank people.
Nah, brah. Emmy always pays for her chocolate with her allowance. She takes pride in her junior budgeting skills. Maybe I'm just burned out from doing 2-a-day sessions this past week.
Lime tree seedling? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go. I don't ever want to talk to Cameron. I'm like avoiding him like the plague. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna sell you all my cauliflower, all my carrots, my banana. How much flour do I have? I have 2. What is it that I'm missing? Get their trainer partner's cat in a few months. They don't know how to train or recall. Help with positive interruptions because their cat is a thief and we love him for it. Oh my goodness. That sounds like fun. What was I doing? Recipe! Good lord. I would like a working brain. I need coffee. I don't want to buy coffee. How much is sugar? Because I could get 2 cupcakes. I think sugar's the expensive thing, isn't it? It's cheaper than coffee, actually. Okay, that's done. The fish stall's not open today. Gonna go see a man about a shed. I'm still, if it was one rock, one singular rock, there is a chance I might have a mental breakdown on stream. Shit.
Thanks. You'll have lots more space for your kids and such. Should only take a day or so.
Oh my god. Why? Why? It was one rock, my guy. I didn't need the stone that badly. It was one. It's a rock. Oh my god. ADHD is strong with you today as well. It seems to feel like we didn't even take our meds, though I know we did. Yeah, I don't have anything.
Have you been to
for that.
Violet's flower shop yet? I try to support her business as much as I can. Her dad's
For
have a
my
job off
anxiety
island,
and my
I know it
nerve
sends money home and
pains.
all, but it's got to be tough taking care of her brother all on her own.
The nerve pain one, I think, fingers and toes fucking crossed, I think is starting to kick in. The problem, though, is I don't know if I'm just having good pain days or not. I think I've talked about this before. But I've started to notice that I have a little more energy. A little more want to be active and get things done. Like, I cleaned the kitchen the other day. I cleaned off my desk yesterday. Desks, actually, plural. And I haven't been aching as much as usual. But again, it could just be a good pain day, which is like, oh my god. A brown trout! A rare catch. Heck yeah. But, yeah. I'm hopeful, because this is about the time frame that it should start to kick in, and I should feel or see noticeable differences. But I'm just too nervous to call it early. I'll sell you a shell, my good friend. What do you sell? You actually sell thistle, which could be handy. And you don't have any seaweed right now, which is sad. Can't wait to get our joint pain situated with the doctor's pain management would be unstoppable. Yep. Well, so when we talked about how terrible my doctor is earlier, right? When I went to her for the first thing, I had mentioned like all the things that have ever gone wrong with me, blah blah blah. And then I asked, like, is there at some point we can talk about like the pains that I have? And I think she just thought that I was like searching for pills or something. Because she was just like, it's something you'll have to learn to live with. But recently, when we've been talking about like the diabetes thing and how I'm in so much pain that there's certain things I just can't do, she kind of looked at me funny and was like, we talked about this before? And I was like, briefly. And she was like, okay, let's backtrack. Let's go over it again. Ooh, a black crappie. An epic catch. Oh, I like the sounds of that. So yeah, when I mentioned to her that, like, it is the thing that is strictly impeding me from being able to do anything to help my own self, she was like, oh my gosh, really? Yeah. Hello? Were you not focusing or paying attention? So that was about a month and a week ago, not even. A little over a month ago, just by a hair. So she started me on a new medicine for my nerve pains. And then it takes like 6 to 8 weeks to kick in. Some side effects you may feel within 1 to 5, and then the 6 to 8 weeks is like a generalization. You can feel them earlier or later. So I'm in the 5-week mark. So that's why I'm not like super getting my hopes up. I live in a place where pain medication is commonly abused. I'm always accused of searching. Despite speaking very clearly for therapists. Yeah. Yep, same here. I've also brought up the fact that, you know, I have family that have addiction issues. I know that I have a tendency towards an addictive personality, so I've always been relatively careful in regard to most things. Can't say I've been perfect. I've had my vices. But, like, I know that my aunt's a lost cause. My aunt has done a lot of hard stuff just for the hay of it. And my dad used to be before I was born. A flounder? That's a sad-looking fish. But yeah, I've only ever looked for these things to better myself. Hello, coconut. Thank you. That's a lot of stuff on the beach for one day. I don't think I've ever had that much on the beach. I am content. But yeah, when she actually was like, well, let's go ahead and we'll get you set up with a couple of different things. And I was like, okay. She's like, how do you feel about taking medicine for it? And I was like, I'm fine with taking medicine for it. Oh my gosh, another new fish. She was like, okay. Because she knew my hesitation with my anxiety meds at first, but that was really silly of me. I had this mentality where I was like, I don't need to be medicated. I am glad I am. I am 2 whole halves of a fourth of a human at this point. Because of that. And it was much less beforehand. So yeah, so we started that, and then I have to call back because I had COVID when they originally called me. Keep forgetting you're not playing the Disney game and it's messing up with my brain here. You say random things like cauliflower. I can go plaque. Go plaque. No plaque. We brush our teeth here. I can go back to the Disney game. Kidding. I played so much of that. It's actually nice to have like an in-between game. And then, so I have to call the nerve specialist, doctor, person, whatever. My mom actually sees the same person, and we really like him, so I'm really glad that they have me with the same person. And then she's gonna schedule me for a nerve test, which I am so not looking forward to. Because I was like, oh, I don't know what a nerve test is. What's that? She's like, oh, we poke you with needles. And it's like, haha. There was a little, like, pause in between. I was like, oh, hey, quick question. She's like, yeah, what's up? I was like, what is a nerve test exactly? And she was like, oh,
A lot of folks think Shelby's an odd one. Living in the woods all on his own. But it's hard to outlive the ones you love. And old Shelby's lost more than most. He's got a lot to teach for those willing to listen.
Yeah, well, see, the thing is my worry ended up being, and my worry was really dumb, I promise. I wasn't worried about losing my ability to create. I was more worried that taking medication would take away from me being a person. I was worried that by taking it, it made me less of a person. And I know that's not the case now, and I'm glad I got over that and past that really bad misconception. But, I mean, I always had certain people in my life, not like family or anything, because my mom's, like, on hella pain stuff because she needs to be. But I've had some people in my life who have been like, oh, you don't want to take that. It's not going to be, good. Then you won't really truly be yourself. And then the more I thought about it, I was like, wait a second. If I live with anxiety constantly, every single day, that doesn't need to be myself. I don't need to make my anxiety a fucking personality trait. No. So when I finally got over that is when I was talking to my therapist and my doctor. My doctor was the one who suggested the medicine, and I was like, yeah, I'm down for it. Okay, let's give it a try. The first month fucking sucked. Let me tell you. It was not fun. TM. I wonder where Daddy tells me about the spawn rate of flowers in certain areas. Oh no, that's why I collect them. I have a problem. But yeah, once I got over that mentality of like, oh, I'm not myself if I take them. I'm like, wait a second, I'm accepting myself to be more of myself. Nah, fuck that. I was down for taking it.
Oh, God.
And I think it was when I stopped thinking about it and taking it that it wasn't as much of an issue. Also, I do have to say that there's a bit of trauma involved with, like, anxiety medication in me that I also needed to get over. When I was 16, I was diagnosed with anxiety, officially. Well, 15 going on 16. And so, no one told me. they had me taking another medicine instead and told me it was for something else, so if I looked it up for any reason, it would be that. Like, that's what it would say online it was for. But it was one of those, like, duo prescription things where it has more than one use. And it helped with migraines and anxiety, and I was having problems with both at the time. So, my mother decided, oh, I'm not going to tell him what the medicine's truly for. Because that makes sense. And... Sorry, give me a second. Started using furniture view to move what I need from locked areas down to me. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, it was an odd choice. My mom thought that it would make me upset and panic more. But the problem was, is by not telling me any of that, I didn't know that some of what I ended up experiencing were some really delicious side effects of a really bad medicine for me. So I started to kind of feel like my emotions were trapped in the center of my chest, and I couldn't access them. It was kind of like trying to reach through glass. You know you can't do it, but the thought's there, and you really want to try. And I could not, for the life of me, be happy or sad. I was just straight-faced all the time. No one thought anything of it. My mom was just like, considered it a side effect and didn't really think twice. And then I went off to college, still not knowing what this medicine was for. Realized, I haven't had migraines for a while. Do I actually need this medicine? So I stopped taking it cold turkey like an idiot. I knew better. I remember knowing better, which is the worst part of it. I remember telling myself this is a terrible idea, but I'll deal with the consequences. And then, like, my heart started to race, and I started having, like, little panic attacks all the time. I was drinking way too much caffeine, sending myself over the edge. It was a mess. I was a mess. And I did this all to my damn self, and I knew it. So I went to the nurse on campus, and I was like, I don't feel right. I want to run a marathon, but without moving. But I also feel like my heart's going to jump out of my chest at any given moment. So my heart rate was, like, scary elevated. So she, like, sat me down, did a bunch of whatever to, like, try to help get my blood pressure down.
Oh, Sebastian's always asking me. I think the waves have him a little spooked.
And then, she called my mom, because I was 17 in college, and was like, hey, whoop, we have an event.
Tara.
Hold on.
I have been meaning to tell you, I love that little jacket dress combo. No one in Fairhaven cares much about fashion, other than Francis, Sophia, and myself.
Oh, thanks.
That must have been one nice thing about living in the city. So many chic outfits to look to for inspiration.
I do miss getting to wear impractical things sometimes, without having to worry about them getting covered in mud.
Tell me about it. I've ruined so many pairs of cute shoes in my garden, I can't even talk about it. Don't get me wrong, I like selling flowers, but my real dream is to open up my own boutique someday. When I do, folks from Milkwater will be coming here to check out the latest styles instead of the other way around.
We're new acquaintances. But yeah, so they called my mom. And my mom was like, hey, have you been taking your medicine? I was like, no. How long have you not been taking your medicine? I was like, I don't know, about like 3 weeks. 2 weeks? Anyways, we'll just say like 1 to 2 weeks. She was like, you need to start taking it again. And I was like, why? She's like, because it's important and it's causing you issues by not taking it. And I was like, that's interesting. She's like, why? I was like, I don't know. I'm a college kid, and I'm kind of smart, and something tells me that a headache medicine and not taking it should not cause me this kind of an issue. And she was like, well, that can happen with side effects. And I was like, what's it for, mother? She's like, whatever do you mean? I was like, what exactly is my medicine for? And the nurse is like sitting in there with my mother on speakerphone because my mother's 3 hours away, can't tell me anything. And my mom was like, just take it. And I was like, no. No, I will not. I was like, not until you tell me exactly what I've been taking. I'll look it up myself when I get to the computers. She's like, I'll be there in a few hours. We'll talk then. Go get your medicine. And I was like, nope. See you soon. So then she, like, called me. I guess she couldn't, like, actually make it out. So we talked on the phone. She finally caved and told me it was an anxiety medicine. So that did not help when I actually wanted to get my own help. Fun facts with Faven. It's a lot of Fs. I'm just waiting for it to hit nighttime so I can pick the moonflowers while I'm here. Do I get to see them bloom? I like that alliteration, right? You would think she would have learned by now not to hide things from you. I think that was finally the time she stopped. Like, in that moment where I was too smart for her bullshit, she finally was like, yeah, this is, we're done with. And I was almost 18. So, like, if I had just waited a couple of weeks to start having panic attacks, I would have found out on my own. The nurse did not have to call her at that point, but because I was 17, she had to talk to my mother first. And my mom was like, I don't want him knowing. Like, effectively is how she came across. And the nurse, like, understood her, and then I caught on, and I was like, nope. So then I refused to take anything for a really long time. No chance, no way, I won't take those pills. And then I came off of them and I started actually having emotions. I got out of the really shitty, emotionally abusive engagement that I was in at the time. I broke up with him and started seeing somebody who actually made me happy for as long as we were together anyways. And it was great. I straight up asked my psych when I was around 14 what his diagnosis was for me. Oh my gosh. Achievement unlocked. I don't know what that said. Storage everything? Well, it's about the shed. I want to know what the achievement was called. Come on, Steam. What'd I just get? Room for everything. That's what it's called. Okay. No. We're going downstairs. Cool. Was a palsy child? I guess so. Wait. Can be found by combing the beach. Well, I would like more. Do I have any more? Do I really wanna? No. That's a big old shed. Holy shit! Give me cauliflower, give me cauliflower. Potatoes. Oddly enough, I didn't really have the anxiety issues back then. Still, it was kind enough to give me the PTSD to level up to unlock those issues. Yeah. I feel that. Do we have honey? No. Plant flowers nearby. Well, I guess the flowers are not technically growing, so I can't complain yet. We have a letter. We just got a letter. Novice Terra, it has been several days since we saw you attending the Wellspring or attending a coven gathering. Please do not neglect your studies or your responsibilities to the Wellspring, or is the Fairhaven Coven. I literally just made the potion! I've been digging holes! The ADHD, I don't actually know how long that's been with me, honestly. It's probably been for a very long time, but it wasn't something that anybody really cared or thought to look into at the time. We finally decided our anxiety was worth treating at 21 and walked out of the clinic to our mother asking what the doctor had said. Told her we were diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder and depression. Her response was, I could have told you that. Really? Why didn't you? Oh my gosh. See, my mom, when she was in school, was a nursing major, and her minor was in psych, or she was a credit away from minoring in psych, something like that. So, like, my mom knew. I don't think she understood the effects of what it would do to me by, I don't know, not telling me the truth. But, like, she knew. What is it that I'm working on upgrading now? Give a ranch a hand. I need iron ingots, so I have to go in there. And I need freaking slowing time down. Nope. Slowing time down, switching to British English. Just kidding. Yeah, we've had some healthy conversations around certain things. I actually haven't told her about the recent diagnosis. Mostly because I don't know shit about it, and my doctor hasn't really offered me much information in that general instance anyways, because she's a bitch. But yeah, so I haven't really told her. Which is perfectly okay. I also really don't want to talk to her about anything right now. Not anything she did, but I recently unfriended my brother on Facebook because he wanted to spew his anti-mouse, anti-vax bullshit to me on my own page. So I unfriended him. And, no one's talked to me about that yet, and I don't really care to talk to anybody about that. Well, I needed that copper. Oh well. Yeah, I also have an appointment in October, too. My birthday's coming up, so, like, I want to focus on the fact that it's going to be my birthday, and autumn's here, or around the corner, and my best friend is coming to see me next month. My brother can sit on tax. Oh, yeah. Give me just a second. You're probably going to see it on captions, but I'm just going to mute myself real quick. Actually, give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'll play some music while we're gone. I just gotta go check on something. Sorry about that, everybody. My roommate messaged me and Cupcake wasn't responding.
Hey, this looks like a key to the next level.
Oh, cool. Now I can just go to the next level. I still should probably go back to level 4 at some point, see if that chest is there. Looks like we got some big fishes to get. Oh, this level's pretty big. There is a fancy chest. I don't know what that means. I just got a gem. Did he get a hold of the blanket again? No, he was in the shower. No, when we watched, excuse me, House of the Dragon last night, he wrapped up in the blanket while we were watching it, and he was like, "Oh my god, this is like a hug." You were thinking blanket too? Yeah. It's par for the course. Can I click? I want to be able to click something to tell me what I need to find on the level. And it's not happening. Whack. TikTok keeps advertising it to you? Oh, really? I'm gonna have so much iron when I'm done with this. But yeah, I will tell you the weighted blanket is great. My only problem is for me to sleep, I need to take melatonin to begin with. And the weighted blanket is oh so very comfy. The combo between the two is dangerous. I have slept 10 hours, except for last night's the only night that I didn't, but I think I kicked the blanket off at some point. But since getting that blanket, I have slept almost 10 hours a night. But the thing is if I don't take the melatonin, I just don't fall asleep. So I'm like, where the fuck is this key? Whack. So if you're considering a weighted blanket, I can tell you that I am a fan. It 100% does feel like you are just being hugged. And as somebody who very much enjoys that kind of like physical affection, it makes sleeping so nice. like
Hey, this looks
Holy
like a cute
shit! Finally! Okay, but this treasure chest, though, is a problem. I feel like I need to continue going on this level to figure out what's in the chest. Because I skipped the other chest before. Yeah. Eat a cupcake, you'll be fine. Life advice. Eat a cupcake, you'll be fine. Those are my words of wisdom. Oh, yeah, not my cupcake, like sugary sweets cupcake. Like the ones that bake. We don't talk about Bruno. Yes, a baked cupcake. Yeah, that's, that one. My fiance is an unbaked cupcake, right? Is that how that goes? This is a weird day. Do I get another key? I don't know if I get another key, and I don't want to waste all my... But we know I'm gonna do it because I'm a curious bitch. And I'm out of energy again, which is a surprise to no one. Are you certain Cupcake isn't fake? 100%. It might be steamed, though. It just take... He takes lava hot showers.
Are you telling people to eat my children?
No. So in the game, you can eat food to regain energy back. The one I'm playing right now. So I ate a cupcake. And I was like, eat a cupcake. You'll be fine. Closet. Oh, never mind. So, then I was like, that's good life advice. Eat a cupcake. You'll be fine. So Star goes, and I was like, no, not my cupcake. My cupcake. No, I mean like a baked cupcake. So now Chad is wondering, are you sure? Are you certain Cupcake isn't baked? And I was like, currently. He's like steamed because he just took a boiling hot shower. You like your hell water? Satan sauna. He just walked in here and like it just smells like body wash now. It's a good thing I like that body wash, because otherwise this would be a problem. Just like permeated the entire room, though.
I'm all...
Tara, listen. Eat some tiramisu. Wow. Wow. Okay, I have issues. Where is the key? I dug up every rock on this level. Hello. Okay. Oh, I haven't been able to dig up the ground, though, because I don't have a shovel. There is a chance I might cry.
It's locked tight.
Well, that's not helpful. I know it's locked tight. Whew, daylight. It hurts. It burns. I did pick up weeds today, right? Okay, yeah, I just didn't fill the thing. I'm not gonna have enough to fill the last one again. Yeah, because I need one more weed. I don't have any potions. I should be brewing potions so that I could... See, if I sped up my production of my farm by brewing potions, then I wouldn't have a problem, or I wouldn't have things so that I could make money, but then if I... Existential crisis. Whose quest am I... Something... Oh, the potion one. Okay, I'm good with that. I need to get those made and make more money. I gotta make the wheat and bring it to Kim. And then I have the beehive set up. So we're doing good quest-wise. I got everything kind of in motion. Did I ever go to the beach today? I didn't know. Let's go check again. I love a good clock tower. Hi, Kai. Talk to me. Tell me your name.
Hey, you missed an epic session this morning. I got Sebastian to stand up on his board in the whitewater.
Really? That's awesome.
Ah, now he's just gotta stop bending at the waist like a noob.
You just say noob. Is that seaweed? Oh my god, it's seaweed. I'm so excited we did not come to the beach today. Game is very fun. It does it's got the vibe of other games, but it doesn't feel like a repetition of those games.
Kids must have messed with the doors of the schoolhouse. She sure was at a temper last night. Was muttering something about the locks.
Okay, somebody give me a broom. I want fast travel. I don't know if that's actually a thing in the game. I'm just assuming from the key art for the game where Tara's on a broom that I get a broom. If I don't get a broom, I'm okay with that. I'll be upset, but I'll be okay with it. What are you doing playing in the old rickety place? Looks sort of like what Stardew tried to be. It somehow manages it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Stardew really... I know it wasn't the first of its kind. But it very much set the bar for other games. In some regards. And I feel like this game really achieves a lot of what it wasn't able to achieve. And we're not even talking, like, stylistically, I just mean pure gameplay. It definitely does feel like a small town because of how few people are actually here, which I'm okay with. And then it adds in the magic aspect. I'm sure if I played this game more than once, it might feel repetitious. But then again, I could also not make some of the possible early game mistakes I did make. Like buying a metric ton... Well, I didn't buy a metric ton, but enough. Buying a bunch of seeds, even though the first few quests that you end up doing give you seeds. The one thing I do feel like I am kind of missing that Stardew has is the community center. I think perhaps a story frequency of best fail might be what sets it apart. Yeah, that's very true. Because Stardew was all about, like, pushing your friendships and your relationships. This is story-driven with that on the side. But I'm also a hoarder and a collector in games. Ask anybody who plays Minecraft with me. It's really bad. But yeah, this definitely nails the questing aspect. It nails the small town. I feel like Stardew felt like it should have been a much larger town. I did like the add of Ginger Island to it. That was very nice. And I also do, respect Concerned Ape a lot because it's one person working on top to bottom every aspect for that game, for Stardew. Reminds you of Rune Factory, but Rune Factory most players didn't focus on the RPG stories. Feel more integrated here. Yeah, I definitely hear you there. I've never played Rune Factory, but I've heard of it. Who wants the potion? Oh, yeah, no. I didn't think that you were, either.
I brought the spirit flame potion.
Well done. Be aware that the crops that thrive in spring will wilt under the summer sun. It's best you finish any tasks that still need to be done. Now, are you ready to say goodbye to spring?
Oh!
No. I have a few things to do before we change the season.
Very well. Come speak to me when you are ready.
Okay. It's cool that I have the option to complete it or not. I'll take it.
One time, I messed up my proportions when I was making a big vat of Miracle Grow. I tested it on a mushroom, and it exploded to like 10 times its original size.
What did you do?
I stuffed the mushroom in my bag and took it home, duh. Fresh produce is expensive.
That's true.
Joining a new coven is thrilling. I felt that way myself when I was initiated. Just make sure you're not ridding yourself ragged. There's more to life than magic.
Y'all told me I hadn't been by in a while, and you made me come back. What about Stardew twice and are likely to buy it a third time when we obtain a computer? I have it for the Switch, and I have it on Steam. Sorry, I just got a notification for something. I love it. I have different marriages and playthroughs. Oh, we have another. Oh no, that's the question. This is funny. So, the thing I was like, I shouldn't look at this, but I'm gonna open it anyways. I don't know if I actually said that out loud. But I got the last test result from my blood work done, or back. We've been waiting to see what my B12 levels were because I was, let's just say dangerously low. But I take it every single day for my doctor instructions at the exact milligram dosage and everything. And, my values came back as very high. So it's like, doing something right, lady. Anyways, we have it on our Xbox and Switch. Seem to follow at some point because our friends with the amount of games that don't on consoles. I really, really like modded Stardew. That would be interesting. I wonder how modded with this game would go. I don't think modded is a current. It doesn't look like modded is an option from what I've seen. Not just, and I don't know for a fact if that is or isn't in their plan. But modded would be very interesting. Especially with the style. I think Stardew would be easier to mod because of its pixelated style. I've actually, some of the mods, there's been a few that changed the map, and some of them actually make the hospital building have a red-colored cross, and you actually cannot do that due to Geneva Convention. It is not legal, and modders will do it anyways. So I've had friends send me their pixel maps, and I will actually go through and I'll recolor certain things just for funsies. I've done pixel art for Minecraft. I unofficially did pixel art for like a couple of like avatar dress-up sites once upon a time. It was a lot of fun. Even just the mods that make Stardew less vibrant are worth it for us. The game is a lot visually. Yeah, the saturation is really pumped up to the 9s. I do like the ones that soften it. I definitely do have a lot of those mods when I play. I like the ones that add a little bit of ease. For some reason, I've never added the fishing mod, even though I loathe the fishing game in Stardew. I will actively avoid actually fishing in that game for any reason whatsoever. Like, I'll never complete that community bundle. I will actually put on a mod that cheats in items to give myself the fish that I need for that bundle before I would actually make it myself. Because the fishing game is just that hard. This fishing game is the easiest fishing game ever. If our friends remove our fishing minigame through mods, I will riot. Yeah, I mean, making them easier is nice. I don't want to ever, like, completely remove something. But I will say, in terms of fishing games, this one is the easiest by far. And I'm going from, like, easiest to hardest. Then Dreamlight Valley, then Animal Crossing, then Stardew. In that order. Is that potion done yet? It is. Good. Cannot sell the wheat. Cannot sell the wheat. Cannot sell the wheat. Well, my flowers are grown, so that's good. Can I make the grow potion? She can. You are 8 hours. Okay. But yeah, in terms of difficulty, this is 100%. Like, when you just sit there and you wait. And once the fish bites, if it's the fish you want, you click once. And it reels the fish in. You only click once. Not so much time fishing in Stardew. The time feels very different in Animal Crossing as opposed to the rest of the Crossing series. Start playing again, we'll adjust. See, I was such an Animal Crossing addict. I want to revisit... Well, actually, we are going to revisit my island pretty soon here. On the 27th. So, actually, a week from today. Oh my god, I have planning to do. Mods, someone remind me. We're going to be doing a game-a-thon. And during the game-a-thon, I'm going to be playing a bunch of games that I have played on stream over time. And we're probably going to do another one for my streamiversary. That one will be like a much bigger to-do. But I just figure I find the game-a-thons to be a ton of fun. So that's why I enjoy doing them a lot. BRB dusting off my Switch, yeah. Mine's been dusted off. Cupcake's been playing my Shield, my Pokemon Shield on it. Yeah, our content calendar looks pretty good for the next few months, actually. So we have, for this month and whenever updates happen, we've got anything between this game, because I am really enjoying it, Dreamlight Valley, and Minecraft are our kind of 3 back and forth games right now. October hits, we're probably going to do Coral Island, because I did pre-order that Once Upon a Midnight Dreary, and I got like a big pack for it, and it would be such a waste if I didn't play. And then November is Pokemon.
I'm all out of spickety.
And I know there's more somewhere in the mix. But yeah, so far the year is looking pretty good for gaming for us right now. Next year's Fae Farms. I really feel like there should be an accessibility option for minigames like fishing. Sure, you can attempt to buy fish, but that's quite punishing players. Yeah. Like, even I didn't mind World of Warcraft's fishing. That one wasn't even terrible. Like, it's not even up there with Stardew. And it's a big MMORPG. Mine has been in my backpack since I got back from seeing all of you. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I got silver ore. Nice. Actually, I need to head out of this mine because I need to go get some of this turned into ingots because I have a metric ton of this stuff. I'm going to keep forgetting to get there on time. So let's go try to do that. If they're open, it's a Monday. If memory serves, which my memory slays, it doesn't serve, they should be. It's the last time I played on my Switch. Not Cupcake. Me. Oh, I love the mini game for fishing in Final Fantasy. I didn't mind it at all. I'm strange. So for silver we need more than one. For copper, that's gonna cost us 120. For iron, that's gonna cost us 185. Ouch. Okay. Wait, did I upgrade my pickaxe and my axe and I not pay attention? Is that a thing I did? I don't know. I need to keep some of this. I don't want to spend too... I hit the button. I did it anyways. When I complain about money, remind me it's my fault. Just kidding, I got it back. Okay. Got that. Ranch hand. I need 2,000 monies. So that's going to be fishing. I enjoyed that accent was an accident. I enjoyed my Mikate on Final Fantasy, but I don't think it's a game I'm gonna go back to, if I'm honest. Nothing wrong with the game whatsoever. It's a ton of fun. I think I've kind of almost grown out of the MMORPG space. What is it that I need to make chocolate cupcakes? They're a pretty good food source. And they're cheap if I'm buying. Oh, there's no chocolate. But I need eggs, flour, and sugar. What's that gonna cost me? 20, 35, 65? I mean, it could be worse. There. Anything I can sell her? Oh, heck yes. I don't really think I'm gonna use the milk for anything, so, you take that. Thanks for the free groceries. I just sold it back to you. Okay. You're close. We haven't talked to Kim in a little bit.
I took care of my Obasan when she got sick too. I'm really grateful I was able to have that time with her. But make sure you take care of yourself, okay? It's easy to forget to eat when you're in caregiver mode.
I like Kim. They're wonderful. If you weren't here last night to find out, Kim is a non-binary character voiced by a non-binary voice actress, which is fucking wonderful. Do I have anything to fish with? Oh my god, I bought fishing stuff. We fishing today. Hold on, I need to post a meme. I need to find where I put the meme, but I'm gonna post. This is hilariously important. I say that, but it's not. But it's one of those things where, like, I will forget. There it is. And let's get some alt text on that. We love alt text. Alt text is important. Okay, I feel better. I don't want to forget that. 100% not important whatsoever.
No!
Oh, why did I do that?
Oh, ha, gotcha.
Seaweed! The seaweed is always green. I can't not think of that every time I find and grab seaweed. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I'm actually not sorry. That's a good reference, damn it. Are you gonna be mean to me?
Is it just you on your farm, Thomas?
Sure is. My dad passed around the same time as your grandpa. And my mom moved in with my sister near the res and Milkwater. Staying here was too painful for her.
Look at that. So we have Native American representation and mention of a reservoir, or of a reservation reservoir. Good fucking Lord, Fabian. And a mention of a reservation. There is also a character who speaks Spanish, which is great. He jokes that he's terrible at speaking French, which I think is also funny. Oh, I wanted to see.
Ready?
Okay, so it looks like you would sleep through the whole night, which is kind of sad. I need chocolate. I don't have any food. Can I make just something? Oh, I can probably make mushroom risotto. Nope, because I don't have any rice. Okay, it's very nice to just, like, scroll this list real quick and just look. Oh, you know what? Reason I'm getting all of that. Yay! Where else can we fish? Oh, we can literally fish here on the farm.
Oh, got one.
Yes, sir? Anything about pin messages in Twitch chat? Yeah. So it is a feature that is being tested with a small percentage of users on Twitch right now. It hasn't been launched to everybody. If it is available in the channel, you can do /pin, I believe, and or right-click on something to that tune. I assume it's a partner-only thing as of right now. If you go to Zach Busey's Twitter, you can actually see some screenshots and how it's used. It's one of the more recent things that he's posted. And I may very well have posted it in... If you go to Mob Business for Violet and scroll up, you may actually see the tweet right there. And it'll show the screenshots and I think the / command for it. I keep planting more crops, and oh my gosh. I'm very present in Discord channels today because of reasons, but I'll check it out. Oh yeah, no, that's why I told you, because I know you haven't been very present. So I just wanted to give you an easy place to be able to find it. That wasn't a LOL do your research scrub. That was here's where you can easily find it, because I know you haven't been up on the up for reasons.
Got one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Did we talk to Kai yet today? Nope. Hello.
Oh, Angus's donuts are ono. They're not quite like the ones at home, but close enough.
You know who should play this game? I think it would be interesting to see his reaction, is Island Style. Especially with the Pacific Islander rep. I don't think it's his type of game, but I think it would be very interesting. For him to see. Seeing it in action, I'm not sure how I feel about it. You can't move it or dismiss it. Oh, does Jambo have it? I'm interested to see it in action. Yeah, and is actively using it. Okay. I plan to pop over there after, anyways. And the other chat announcements stack weirdly with it. Ew. Gross! I feel like we should be over the whole, like, everything's gross city girl thing by now. But maybe, like, in summer something, we'll be better off.
Oh, quick! Yes!
Star, can you send me a DM so I don't forget, because I won't be able to talk to her immediately? Just a reminder to talk to Violet about CW.
Wow.
I'll know what it means when I see it. Thank you. See, that's my superpower, is I hate notifications. So if I see a notification, I have to click it, which means I have to see the message to dismiss it, which means it's a reminder.
Oh.
I don't want that fishy. I'll take that one.
Gotcha.
Is it still Monday? It is. Ugh. I was hoping it was Tuesday. Is that a quest? No. I'll have to ask you anything for the rest. If I have to ask you anything for the rest of the night, I'll text you. No, that's fine. You're perfectly fine. I'll still see it there. Because now it's in my brain that I saw a notification from you, and my brain will be like, did you respond to the thing? And I'll be like, what thing? And then I have to go look for it. That's like a duo superpower, and it works so well. Still no honey. How we doing, Flowers? Okay, so they're not done yet, which is fine. It's a good thing that we do have, like, texting option, though, right? 50 minutes remaining. Really? Okay, friends. So I think the game auto-saves. Alright, so we're going to return to the menu. this is where we're going to call it for the night. I've already gone a little past the time, and I don't want to go like wildly past the time like before. So let's go ahead and we're going to set up for a little rainy do. We are going to head over and say hello to Jambo. Jambo is the team leader for Team Side Quest, which I am on. And they are playing games with friends tonight. I don't remember what game. Is it Fortnite? No, it's DBD. I literally saw Violet log into DBD. So yeah, they are streaming with DBD. They're streaming with, oh my goodness! They're streaming DBD with friends. Thank you, ADHD brain. I'm just waiting until the alerts go, or the ads go through. But I do want to thank everybody for stopping by. It was so much fun hanging out with you all. Tomorrow night we may dive into either Minecraft or Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't want to like overdo it with Wylde Flowers and then start to like lose interest in it. So yeah. Anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thanks again for stopping by. Until next time, much love and fairy dust to each and every one of you.